Woke up to a world that's cracked and torn. Whispers in the dark, lies that they've worn. Promises broken, voices unheard. Caught in the silence of every word. Stormy minds, stormy hearts collide. Searching for truth, but they push it aside. Stormy minds, breaking through the haze. We're not the lost, we're finding our way. Walls built high with fear and shame, calling our names, but we won't play their game. We'll tear it down, brick by brick. No more shadows, no more tricks, 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 tricks. Stormy minds, stormy hearts collide. Searching for truth, but they push it aside. Stormy minds, breaking through the haze. We're not the lost, we're finding our way. Underneath the thunder, we hear the call rising louder, breaking every wall. Stormy minds, stormy hearts collide, searching for truth, but they push it aside. Stormy minds, breaking through the haze. We're not the lost, we're finding our way. No more silence, no more fear. Stormy minds are crystal clear.
Hello, everyone. Hi, Scooter Mom. Your new name is Scooter's Anti-Cult Report. You have multiple names, I know. Sometimes it's Scoots. It's our favorite one. Yeah. So, yes, it's a birthday casual chat stream. And I think this is probably the best time to get all 3 time zones in because it's really hard. Hey, Philly! Sorry. I like Scoots, but any variation is good. I'm glad you like it. I think that credit has to go to Madrappe. He started calling you Scoots. Let me just type this. Yeah. So as I was saying, what was I saying? Casual birthday chat stream, and I forgot what I was going to say. Damn it. Oh, yeah, time zones. So it's Sunday afternoon here, and I sent it to you, Flea. Anyway. Oh, is it already 2 a.m.? Yeah, it's impossible to get everyone's time zone. I know Canada's hard. So in some parts of the US, it's late Saturday night, but I guess it's a bit too late for Canada, or maybe some parts of Canada. I don't really know. And then if I stay on for a little bit longer, Europe will be waking up. so yeah, I think. And then Australia, obviously, it's Sunday afternoon. So yeah, it's so hard to get everyone's time zones, but I think this is the most likely. So hopefully people will jump on in a little bit. And we're just going to have a chat. Hopefully we'll have some special guests, depending on what everyone's up to, if they're free. I know other people are live as well at the moment. Yeah, Scooter. I appreciate you being here as you have at certain times, which is nice. Who else was? Let's see. Hello.
Can you hear me?
Yes, I can.
I'm here. I got so confused with Australian time.
That was my fault because I originally said my Saturday, but it's now Sunday. I rescheduled.
Yeah, I was like, and then I didn't get your email until this morning, right? So because I don't know what's going on, if I forgot to check last night, or I'm
Right.
or if it's just my mail is not, they don't always come in on time. I just got this email account.
Really?
Yeah, well, I created it for YouTube, so
Sorry. Yeah.
yeah. So I don't know. I think it's just me. I was so confused. I'm like not the brightest crayon in the box when it comes to that kind of thing.
No, it was probably my fault because it was a bit confusing. But now I realize what you meant when you said my emails look like spam because of the name.
Because of my name. No,
Yeah.
mine probably look like spam.
Yeah.
Yeah.
No, I got it. No, when I sent it to you, I originally said Saturday, which would have been your Friday night. But then I posted yesterday. That was for me yesterday. I didn't feel like doing it then. So I'm doing it now, it's my Sunday afternoon. Okay. So
Yeah, that works for me really well because last night I was wiped out. I had
Yep.
I have all these kids and they're all here.
I have all these kids.
And my husband and I did some big projects this week, right?
All right.
We've had to fix the refrigerator because the fan went out on it. And then we redid our closet. That's a huge job.
Why so productive? What's going on?
Okay, so the closet is the only soundproof place in the whole house. And so I do all my recording and all my stuff on the show in the closet.
Oh no.
So for my birthday, by the way, happy birthday to you. But
Thank you, and happy birthday to you.
thank you.
Birthday street.
Yeah, so for my birthday, he got me new shelves and bins and organizational stuff for the closet. So we had to put the shelves together and put them up and everything. So now I have a little spot in the closet where I can have a studio.
Well, that's so funny. So So will you have like the doors open, or are you are you hiding in the
Oh no,
closet?
I'm full hiding. I'm gonna be trapped in the closet forever now. I got the door closed. It's all soundproof because
Oh
of all
my,
the clothes hanging up.
there's clothes still in there.
Oh yeah, all our shit's still in.
Oh, that's hilarious.
I mean,
Oh, yeah, the soundproof would be awesome.
that's a great thing about it. It's like when I record a commercial in here, you can't hear any outside noise.
Yeah,
Otherwise,
right.
if I did it anywhere in the house, you would hear a toilet flush or kids yelling or whatever. But this spot, for whatever reason, I guess because of all the clothes and also it's in the far corner of the house away from everything, totally
Yeah.
quiet.
Wow. That is hilarious.
Scooter says I'm a real closet case. That is so true in more ways than one. In all the ways.
Okay, that's why you cleaned out the closet. That's hilarious. But that's so cute though. My office space is in my hallway because I don't have a second room.
That's the way it is in this house.
Yeah, it's like I've created sort of an area, and it's out of the living space, and you know, so in my mind, I'm like, yes, it's away, it's a separate area. So
That's what we're doing because I'm telling you right now, there are people just, you could envision a house and it's stuffed full and it's expanding. That's what their house it's like the old woman who lived in the shoe and she got kids hanging out the window and everything.
oh my God.
So, yeah, huh?
No, go on.
Oh, well, we bought this house. We bought this house. We still had minor children at home, but a couple of our kids were adults and they had moved out. So we bought a 4-bedroom house because we're like, well, the older
Kids keep.
kids have moved out. Guess what? They all came back.
Oh, really?
Yeah, so now we have like an office that's in the basement that's turned into a bedroom. There was another like spare room that's turned into a bedroom. It was supposed to be like a den or something. So yeah.
Oh my God. So many kids. It's like a big Catholic family or something.
It, you know, it's not because we didn't use birth control. It's because it didn't work.
Yes. Oh my God.
My husband got a vasectomy. That's how we finally stopped having
Oh,
kids.
wow. That's so funny. It's a yeah, something higher wanted you to have that many kids.
I wasn't. Oh, go ahead.
I come from a big family as well, lots of kids. But that was back in the day. So
So you have a lot of siblings?
yeah, yeah,
Oh,
lots
okay.
of siblings.
Now, do you have children yourself?
No.
Oh, you know what? I'm
Luckily.
I'm I am all for what people want to do with their life. If you want to have kids, as long as you're a good parent, you have your kids. If people don't want to have kids, I don't think they should.
Yeah, I mean, it's just life, right? Things happen or don't happen.
Well,
Um,
yeah. I mean, if they can't or they don't want to, I don't think people should feel pressure to have children at all,
yeah,
you know. But I think there's a lot of pressure in society
yeah,
for
they
people to
definitely
have
do.
children.
Yeah, and you just sort of grow up with that as a thing. Like you you grow up, get married, and have kids. So
Right.
it's hard not to buy into that as well. But it's fine. I love kids. I'd love, yeah, either way.
Well, I love them too, but I just really, I just feel like that was my personal choice to have all these children,
Yeah.
you know, it may not be someone else's choice. And, I don't know what side of the political or religious aisle you are on, but I just believe that it's everyone's
Oh,
personal
yeah,
choice.
absolutely.
So that's just my beliefs. I just
Yeah.
don't, I feel like no one should be forced to have a child. It's a big responsibility.
Oh, hey, Nonfic, how you doing? Welcome in.
Oh, hey,
We're, we're
Nami.
we're just having a casual chat birthday stream because, to be honest, there's so many birthdays in this community at the moment, like in these few weeks. So it was kind of funny. Mine was earlier, and then Flea's was the other day as well. So I'm like, come on and chat with me, Flea.
And I saw it, and then I was like, I'm trying to get the time right, Nami. And there was, the brain wasn't braining too well.
No, I told you that was my fault. But yeah, time zones. Um, yeah, pretty funny. Yeah, because I don't even know you that well, but I just enjoy. There's certain people that you kind of click with when you're chatting away and
I
stuff.
totally get it. Yeah.
And
Yeah, same.
so of course, funny, smart, strong women. They're the ones I'm going to bond with, right?
Yeah, of course. You know what? I think there's a lot on MLH's channel of
Yeah,
women like that. But
yeah,
there's, I would say, an extra amount of women like that over on MLH's channel. That's not always the case everywhere you go.
yeah. And just in general, in the Scientology abuses community, there's a lot of women, so many. So obviously, I'm in Australia, and there's not as many here, but there is quite a few. Like in terms of like, there's a few women, and then a couple of male supporters as well. But it's like the women are in the forefront.
No, um, Australia has really cracked down on Scientology. Am I wrong? Or
Unfortunately, you're a little wrong.
am I? Because I thought they did so much better with it than the United States.
Unfortunately, it's classified as a religion here and tax-free. But in the past, there was crackdown, and
Oh,
in the I can't remember when it was, but there's been periods where it was banned in the state of Victoria. And then, yeah, unfortunately, they went to court, and it was like it got approved. But I think it's BS in terms of how it was approved. But that's where we are. So
yeah.
I just want to acknowledge your name. It's Flea Mate.
Yeah, I was trying to get into the spirit.
Yeah,
Be,
yeah. I
be one
like
of
it.
the Aussies.
That's right. So I've been out, like I've been doing just little bits and pieces. Like I'm not a protester or anything, but I just showcasing stuff. Like I've been out to a couple of orgs, like in Sydney and Canberra. Canberra was where Jenna Miscavige went
Yeah.
to, yeah. And she said that she started to kind of live a normal life, be a little bit more freer to interact with the public and stuff like that. And she started to see people living a normal life, and was like, oh, that's interesting.
It's a culture shock for them.
Yeah, yeah. Yeah, so I've just had like some footage out there, and then just telling, like, exposing stories and stuff like that. So recently, we had the state of Victoria here, which is where Melbourne is. They opened up a parliamentary inquiry into cults and organised fringe groups. So I was promoting that, which is like amazing. Like
Yeah.
that stuff. I mean, when do you ever hear about a government inquiry into cults? It's so rare. Sorry, my voice is going weird. Oh, hey, Antics.
I think it's because there's such a fine line between wanting to respect people's freedom, but also
Yeah,
having to crack down on abuse. I mean, I feel like, and here in the United States, I feel like a lot of our local governments, at least, are in cahoots with Scientology.
yeah,
And I especially feel like with the current government we have, which is very religion based,
yeah. Right.
I don't know if they feel the same way about Scientology per se, but definitely um, freedom of or being able to, I guess, push your religion off on whoever you want is going to be priority. Kind of how I feel about it. Unless it's a certain religion. I mean, there's certain religions they definitely won't. They wouldn't. They wouldn't let that happen. But I think right now it's very iffy. I don't think anything's going to happen with this administration. I don't think there are going to be any inquiries into religious abuses because then that opens up the whole can of worms for abuses to be prosecuted in Christianity, if that makes any sense.
Yes. Um. Hmm. Interesting. Yeah. I know we've. So about 10 years ago, there was some parliamentary person that came out and spoke in Parliament, and they got evidence of abuses. They were talking to people, a whole lot of stuff, and they were trying to push for something. And then eventually the politicians decided just to drop it. And I'm pretty sure it was because of the religious thing. They couldn't be seen to be going after them. But the error is in the abuses. You can't abuse, like regardless of if you're a religion or not. So I think that's what scared governments a lot, which is why it's really good that there now is an inquiry, because it's not about the religious beliefs. It's about, they're actually looking specifically at coercive control and other ways that people get sucked in. So I think it's really, really positive. So Antics says religious group in Hemet now being investigated for 2 missing men. I'd love to hear more about that, Antics. I heard something about that, but I have no idea. It doesn't sound like it's related to Scientology.
I can't see chat right now. I don't know. It's my phone.
If you go into comments, you'll see it. I think you
Oh,
can. I think
no, I know. I'm aware of how it works, but okay. Everything's a story with me. I'm sorry. But I have loaded my phone up so much, I really have to delete a bunch of stuff every once in a while. The chat just blacks out on me because ever since I updated to the most recent operating system, my phone fritzes out. So,
Really?
yeah, just
You need a
I
new
did
phone?
it. Huh?
You need a new phone.
I do. Well, no, because my daughter gave me her old iPad, which I'm going to factory reset. And then I'm just going to use for all the show stuff and making my videos and stuff because I didn't have a laptop. So I do everything on my cell phone. And
Everything.
then everything. And then,
Even your videos.
yeah, yep.
Can
I
you
do
go
all
to
of it.
Can you go to
Huh?
private? Can you go to private chat? I private
Yeah,
chatted.
yeah, sure.
Oh, no wonder. That's insane. Oh my goodness. I need to like catch up on chat. Where
Oh,
am
there
I?
it is. Wait, hold on. I'm trying. Yeah, there. Okay. Once I started typing in private chat, it came back because my phone's fritzing out. There it is.
Oh,
There's chat.
yeah. On your phone, I think you can only go to either see us on the screen or see comments. It's one or the other.
Yeah. No, you're right. I just no, it's back now. See, it does that. It's been doing these weird things, or sometimes when I'm just like sending a text to someone, it'll freeze and I can't type and I can't close it out
Oh
or
my god.
anything like that. So it's kind of the same thing on the StreamYard. It'll freeze for a minute. So yeah. Oh, there, Nami, there's a link.
Antix knows that problem well. She has the same storage issues on her iPad. Yeah, well, you need to get a new laptop or a new phone. Probably a laptop would be good. I need a laptop badly.
Well, my daughter gave me her iPad that it's almost brand new. She never used it because she has a laptop. And so I'm just gonna factory reset it, transfer everything from the show from my phone to the iPad, and then just use the iPad for the show. And then it'll clear up all kinds of storage on my phone.
Uh-oh.
I can't believe you. Hi, Nonfic. How are you?
I'm doing good, but I think what I got to do is I have to go out and just go right into the.
Oh, we
I'll
can
come
hear
back.
you.
Why? Oh, you can't hear us, Nami?
We can
Oh,
hear
look
you
at
fine.
over here. It's like a party.
It's a party.
Hi.
Whoop, whoop.
Look at how cute
Hello.
Mama Squirrel's setup is.
I did that just for you guys. I was like head to bed. I was like
I'm
just
doing
laid
good, but
down in
I'd
bed.
have to come back because I'm getting two versions of the chat.
All right, I'll throw you off and you can come back. Hello, Antics. I'm seeing you on the small screen, so it's hard to tell, but I can see candles and some, yeah.
Yeah, and I got my little cat here that lights up. His name
Oh,
is, oh gosh, I can't think of it. Oh, his name's Pancake.
Look, you got a 2 for deal, Afila. Me and Nami, 2 for the price of nothing. If he comes back, I should text him. I hope I don't think he could hear us. So I'll text him.
He'll come
Lara
back.
had a good stream tonight.
Yeah, I know. And I was trying to postpone going live. I'm like, oh, she's still there, but she just finished. So
Yeah, she's done.
yeah, I'm glad you're here, Antics.
Well, thanks for inviting me. I sent you
I'm
an
glad you're
email,
here
I
too.
think this morning.
Yes, I have to email you back.
Yeah,
It's
no,
an off-stream talk.
yeah, no
Oh.
rush.
Hey, Antics, did you have problems with the time zone like I do? I was like, wait. And then I kept
I
trying.
didn't get any warning, Paul. Antics
I
didn't get.
just,
I originally had scheduled this for yesterday, and then yesterday I was like, I'm not feeling it, and I cancelled it. So, mm.
Yeah, I tried to do a live stream earlier, my knitting stream, and it just kept cutting out. I kept losing service. And then by the time I was all done, I went out into the living room and my exchange students were like doing a lot on the computer at the time. So maybe that was it. I don't know.
hold on a sec. I'm texting Nami. I think he might need the link, so I'll send it to him.
All right.
Yeah.
In the meantime, Antics, I want to apologize for the other day. I felt so bad that you and Miriam popped on, and then I had issues on my
Oh
phone.
my gosh. No, I just wanted to pop on and say hi. I didn't have anything to contribute.
Yeah, but still, I appreciate it that you hopped on.
Yeah.
But so my sleeping has been all over the place lately, and I'll just blame certain streamers for that, because I'm in Australia, so sometimes you guys are on at freaking all hours of the night. And anyway, so hi Nomfic, you there?
Oh, he's
Yeah,
back.
what has
Okay.
happened is
Yeah, go ahead. We can hear you.
I'm getting a later version of the stream and an updated version of the stream. If I send you the
Uh-oh. We can't hear you.
it has to go to my email.
Oh, I sent it to your email, Nami, if you want to try that one.
Okay.
And close out. Okay, you have to close out everything and then just log on with the email link.
And get out if you're in YouTube, pop out. Oh, he's got
He just, Nami, it's like trying to give a squirrel a bath. He's all over the
I
place.
don't need a bath. I don't need him to bathe me.
Oh, yeah. Oh, I'm sorry, Mama Squirrel.
I've
It's
been bathing myself for years now.
But I mean, like Nami's just he goes and goes, he goes, right? More than any of us. And he's the oldest one.
Oh, okay. Third time lucky. Oh, let's add you to the stage. Hello.
Hey, we can see you too.
We can see you on camera.
Okay, that's fine.
You're not wearing a shirt, not Vicky. Don't even have the shirt on.
It's not that type of stream, Nomfic.
That's because it's really. Let me go out. I'll come back in.
No,
I don't want to
just
stop
Trying to
you,
take a
ladies.
bath.
I'll be
No.
back.
What are you doing?
He's the squirrel. He's bathing right now.
We got
It is hotter than blazes here.
Oh,
really?
well, all we can see is your shoulders. It's fine.
Well,
Yeah, just don't point
hey,
down.
why don't I get out and I'll come back in?
Okay.
All right.
Hey.
Yeah, sorry. What I was just saying. Oh yeah, so we've had so many birthdays in this community at the moment, antics. So I thought I'd just do a casual chat stream. So Flea's was the other day, mine was the other day as well, and there's more.
Happy birthday.
Thank you.
Thank you. Who else has a birthday around
many-
this time?
So D5 in Australia.
Oh.
I'm gonna who's in the chat? Mad
Happy
Drop.
birthday, Dee.
I've got a big birthday this week as well. See?
Happy birthday. And how, are we allowed to ask your age? Because I know some people are kind of touchy about that.
Cheryl's was
Yeah, last week.
no, hers was yesterday.
Was it?
It was Saturday,
Well-
yeah. So today for
Oh.
us, barely. If you're on the West Coast.
We just finished for you guys.
I swear I thought it was like Wednesday or Friday. You see how this brain works? This is why I
Friday
can't
they
figure
were
out
saying it
time
was their
zones.
birthday, and then in the middle of the stream, Dusty said, "Have a great birthday tomorrow," and she had mentioned, yeah, it's tomorrow. So it was Saturday.
Yeah, Saturday.
I was modding for Dusty, so that's probably the only reason I caught it.
No, they he posted it as well.
Oh, did he?
Yeah, he said happy birthday, and it was Saturday US time. So it's still now it's in the wee early morning. So, but look at this D5. I'll be the big 5-0.
I told her, I said, welcome to the golden years or whatever the crap they're calling it now. Whatever the kids are calling it.
I'll trade you guys.
It was Cheryl's 60th.
Oh, wow.
Yes.
Yeah.
Does
can you
anybody want to
believe it?
trade?
Trade.
Yes. Yes, you can have my birthday and I'll take yours.
Nomfic, was it your birthday as well?
No, it's coming up in November though.
Okay, no worries.
But
Um,
And
Mommy,
then
I thought you just turned 30.
yeah, according to Kenny, I've always been 30. But I have a lovely lady that is that I'm involved with, and she is going to be the big 8-0 in September. Yes.
yeah.
Really?
Sorry, I'm just doing something in the background.
She's
Can you?
lovely. I have had the pleasure of meeting Nami's lady friend, and she's just absolutely wonderful.
Well, that's what you want, isn't it?
Hmm.
Yeah,
She's a
when you
sweet
get up,
lady.
yeah, when you get up in the years, there's nothing better than to have someone that you can spend time with that has gone through all of the years that you have also gone through, and you can relate to each other really well. And it's always nice to have someone that you can smile at and they're not going to give you the finger back. Yeah.
That's always a plus.
Is that the
Yeah.
standard?
That's
No,
always a plus.
I would have been on today, Flea, but I was volunteered by my friend to help him with his. They did not a cantina, but a food for the football team. I should say football teams because it lasted all day, and I've got to do it tomorrow. I have to get up at 6 o'clock and go do it again. But they're helping the kids at the lower levels to be able to afford their uniforms and gear and everything. So that's what I
Oh,
was
that's
doing all day today, and we made $9,000 today.
really?
Congratulations.
Wow.
So I get to do it tomorrow. Yay!
I
Wow.
remember when my and this was years ago when my son played football. It was like $500 to get him set up with
Oh yeah,
everything.
Oh my gosh.
Yeah.
it's very expensive. Very expensive. So by having the food, we have people come and the gentleman that I'm helping, Gene, he's been a friend of mine for 25 years, which happens to be the son of the woman that I am going out with. So he,
So you're
what was I
saying
going to
you're
say?
already in good with the fam. That's
Nice.
what you're trying to tell us.
Well, it's really funny how I met her because I knew her son. We worked at the same company, driving bus, and I retired, but he's still driving. And so I knew of his mom and met her a couple of times, but then he wanted me to go over and fix her TV one day, and that's where it started.
Ah,
Did he do that on purpose? Was he trying to play matchmaker?
No, I think he was just lazy. He didn't want to go over there. So I ended up going over there, but now he regrets it because he keeps saying, there's no way that I'm going to call you daddy.
No, I would insist, Nami. I would insist.
No,
Now,
no, I
now
don't
you
want to do
gotta
that.
call me daddy.
No,
You walk
no.
in the house and be like, "Who's your daddy?"
Well, with Dorothy, she looks at me once in a while and says, "Who's your mama?"
oh,
Okay, TMI.
Yeah, I know. Hey,
but,
but when you get my age and her age, it's if you can still have the romance in your relationship, it makes a big difference. You don't ever want to let it die if you can. You want that romance to even if it's sitting on the couch holding hands, it's
Yeah.
still something that's meaningful.
that's
I
sweet.
can't wait.
Isn't that what we all want? Right.
Oh, look,
Gonna be
you guys,
holding
it took
hands
me a long
soon.
time. Huh?
I'm
Go
gonna
ahead.
be holding hands soon.
You are?
Yeah, my guy's coming out
Uh-huh.
Oh, nice.
in
What's it like?
September.
You don't have an August birthday, do you, Auntie? Yours
A
was
what?
August birthday?
No, no. My guy's
Yeah.
coming out in September.
Yeah. No, I just remember something about I thought it might have been your birthday about a month or two ago. That's all. I thought I heard you say
Yeah, a
something.
couple months ago. Yeah.
Yeah. Yeah.
Yeah.
So you
I
guys
mentioned it because my guy sent me a dozen roses and they were just so beautiful.
Oh wow.
That's so
Yeah.
sweet. I
It
told
was
Mr.
really sweet.
Flea he needed to be more romantic, so he got me light fixtures and closet shelves.
Well,
Aw.
But see, that's the way to my heart because we bought this old house and we're trying to fix it up. And so fixing up the house is like, that's my deal, right? You do something nice for me around the house, then you're in.
yeah, I agree.
Seriously.
That's what I mean, that's what you did, Nonfic. You went over there and helped out, and
Yes.
you won her over by being a good handy person.
Well, I think what it is, and Flea will probably, I don't know if she's going to agree with it, but I I have a different outlook on life than a lot of people. I mean, there are good people out there, but I look at people the way I was brought up. I look at people as human beings, and if you treat a person as a human being, then you're going to get a lot back.
Most
Mhm.
people, I
Yeah.
think we could think of a couple that doesn't apply to, but not naming any names,
Yeah.
but we
Yeah.
all know.
Yeah.
I'll name a
Yes.
name. David
Uh,
Miscavige.
there you go, right?
Yeah.
Oh my gosh, that guy's a psychopath.
Yeah.
That guy's a straight up psychopath.
So, Antics, I wasn't sure what was happening at Blue tonight. It looked like an event or something.
Yeah, I don't know what it is. Someone was
Okay.
saying it was Flag World Tour, but I don't know if
Oh
that
my
was the
gosh.
case because I wasn't hanging out in chat so much. I was lurking because I was trying to get some other things done.
Yeah. Yeah. Lara was out at Big Blue and there was a lot of people around and it looked like it was some sort of an event because there was like security and all this stuff. So,
It was
yeah.
definitely an event. Yeah.
Yeah. Anyway.
So, Flea, what did you think of Boss's chat tonight?
Oh, I thought that was a mess. I don't know why he even entertains those people. That was just a mess. Why even bother,
And
right?
Do you know I tried to get up on his panel, and he was telling me that he couldn't pull me up there. And the first thing that came out of Scott's mouth was, "Oh, you don't want him up here. He's boring."
What from the guy who like films 5 hours of the pavement or
Yeah,
a blank
yeah,
wall,
exactly.
or falling asleep in a tree. Um,
right?
I only
Yeah.
saw a little bit of it. So.
I didn't see it and I have to go. I was just on my way to bed and I got to get up early for a swim. So I'm going to head off. But thanks for inviting me on.
Thank you, Antics. Have a good night.
Good night. Thank you.
Have a
Have
good
a
night,
good
Antic.
night. I was so glad that you came as well. It was nice to see you.
Thank you. Yeah, it was nice to see you
Yes.
guys. Okay. Bye.
Bye.
Bye bye.
Yeah. So where were we? Okay. So everyone's saying good night. I'm glad she came on. I had a chat stream the last week just randomly and she came on and then my phone went weird and I couldn't hear anything, so I had to log off. I felt
Oh yeah.
Okay, so how did you get the chat to come up on the window?
so if you just
Oh.
go to comments.
I'm
Are you
sorry,
on
what?
your
I'm on a Android phone.
Yeah.
Okay, Nami. Go do you see down on the bottom?
Uh-huh.
You see where your mic is, and
Yep.
then your video should be right next to it. And right next
Right.
to that is a square.
Right.
Tap
Okay.
the square, and
Yep.
then up to the right, it says comments.
Yep.
And then you should be able to see the chat.
Well, I'll be. How about that?
G'day, Drop Bear.
Hey, who said you can't teach an old dog new tricks?
The old dog, usually.
Okay.
But not you, Nami. You're different.
No, oh yeah, I'm different. All right. I've had a lot of people say, please act your age. And I say, why? And they say, because you're acting like a child. And I keep saying, well, good. Does that mean I get another life?
Somebody want to raise me and pay all my bills?
Yeah. It would be nice to go back to school again. It really would.
Sorry guys, I'm like in the middle of doing 3 things at once. I'm like listening and looking at chat, and so
That's okay. We can run our mouths. We're good at that, aren't we, Nami?
okay, good.
Oh, by all means.
I'm not.
You just
I'm not necessarily a big talker, so yeah, I'm happy when people can just talk away.
well, you just do what you need to do. We'll just talk about nonsense like we usually do.
I just want to say hi to Jojo. Good morning. So yeah, I did this time frame because it's really hard to get 3 time zones. Because in Australia, obviously, yeah, it's Sunday afternoon. US is Saturday night, but it's getting quite late there. And then Europe is sort of just waking up. So if I stay on a bit long, like I'll do US people first, and then if I stay on a bit longer, then the UK and Aussie people will be around.
Yeah, I know I said I wasn't going to be on very long, but I might be on a little longer because I'm kind of getting my second win now.
Oh, yay! It's Saturday night, right?
Yeah, now that I kind of went past the point of no return, you know, where you're so tired and then you're like, all of a sudden, I don't know what it is, but you're like, bing, bing, bong, bing, 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 bouncing off the walls. That's kind of where I'm at right now. Just
good.
I don't know. I got in the closet and got my second win.
Wait, are you in the closet right now?
Yes, I'm in the closet. Mr. Flea's asleep, and I'm in the closet.
Oh, Mr. Flea's asleep and you're in the closet. That is hilarious.
Why am I not surprised that for you to say that?
He's tired. He did a lot of work this weekend already. He put up all new. I told you about my closet studio, Nami. Well,
Yeah.
he did that. He put up all the shelves and all this stuff in here now. And so I actually have room in this closet. And then he fixed the refrigerator. So he was Mr. Handy today.
So, what is it that women have when they have a room to themselves?
A room of their own.
A peace of mind?
No. No. I'm talking about when they have a room, you know, like a guy has a man cave.
Oh,
So,
but isn't there the famous a feminist who wrote A Room of Her Own or something like that? And it's about that. It's about a woman having her own space, and she was a writer. Virginia Woolf, was it her?
Yes, I think you're right.
So you're onto something, Numvik. It's Scooter Mum says she shed, but there's more to it than that. Yeah.
We used to call it something, and now I can't remember what. I will think of it, but my daughters in our last house, we had more space than this house, and we had a separate room, and I can't remember the name we had for it. Gosh, I'm gonna think of it. Just give me a few. Talk amongst yourselves.
Peace and quiet. That's what we get. And she shed. I think.
She shed. Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah. Or a she cave.
Yeah.
is being cheeky. I don't know if you guys know Mad, but he's a fellow Aussie, and it was also his birthday. I hope you can pop on later. He said he's cheeky, right? But we know it's all in good fun and games. It's not serious. So Mr. Handy's different from Mr. Handsy.
Well, it depends, what time of the day, how he's feeling. Sometimes he's that too.
Let me get my phone. You guys chat.
So, have you guys ever gone and sang karaoke?
I have, yeah, no, I used to love to do that when I was younger.
Why don't you still?
I, I don't, can you hear me? I think my audio went out for a second.
No, you're
I
fine.
don't, we don't really go to like bars and stuff anymore. That's where usually it is. So I haven't been to karaoke for a few
Yeah,
years.
but the thing is, though, Flea, is you don't have to drink. I sit and I will have a Coca-Cola, or I will have a cup of coffee, or I will have a glass of ice water, and I don't drink since I haven't drank since I was 26. That's 47 years ago, I think.
Oh yeah, no, it's
Something like
not
that.
that. I can go out and not drink. I don't drink either. It's just the whole vibe of I guess we just haven't found the right place, but it's always like a bunch of young kids and
Yeah,
it's not like our vibe. We like to chill out. So,
Well, believe it or not, this group that I go with, we're all over over 65. And we go to a place where there are young people that sing. And it's amazing that when we get up and sing, that these young people, we went to a place last night, or last night, and it was amazing that these young people came up to us and said, that's really cool that you older people still, they didn't say, the bad words, like you
yeah,
old folks. It was, you older people are still trying to do the things that keep you interested and alive. And we keep saying, yes,
yeah,
that's what we want to do. We don't want to
yeah,
sit on the couch and turn into a potato.
yeah. I
And
mean,
no.
I've been doing that lately because I'm in winter hibernation mode.
Well, we have so many kids, there's no chance of that. I'm telling you, there's no chance of sitting around and turning into a couch potato around here.
Yeah. I think I might have been supposed to have been born in Europe because, like, it's August, right? But in Australia, it's winter, and we've had non-stop rain. It's just miserable, and I've been in massive hibernation mode, and I don't want to go out and do anything. Even for my birthday, I was just like, I could not be bothered. And I've just been so lazy. And whereas if it was in Europe, it's the peak of their summer holiday season. Yeah, and I know it's summer for you guys as well.
it's
How cold,
summer.
wait, I have a question. How cold does it get there?
Well, Australia is massive, so the north is extremely hot. That's where you get the tropical weather, and then I'm kind of in the middle in Sydney. I travel around a bit though, and then the lower you go, it's colder. So all the way down in Tasmania and Melbourne and stuff, it does get a bit colder. But where I am, it's kind of like mild. Like it doesn't get it does get hot, but not crazy hot like it does in the north. And then our winters are usually mild as well. So what was the question?
Just
Oh,
how cold it gets there.
Yeah, not that cold. Like if it's like Celsius, I don't know Fahrenheit. If it's below 20, that's really cold, like Celsius. So people in the chat, tell me what that is Fahrenheit, because I have no idea. Sydney gets humid AF during summer. It does, yeah. But if you lived in Queensland, for example, they're warm like pretty much all year round. Like even in winter, they're pretty warm.
Now,
Um,
I've got a question. Is it just the Aborigine people, the men especially, that are qualified or excused to go walkabout?
I'm probably not qualified to answer that because I'm not Aborigine, but there's a thing about walkabout, yeah. But I don't know. And the way they, like if somebody passes away, I think that's when they do it as well. But yeah, I don't know enough about it, so I don't want to speak out of turn.
Do you know what I'm talking about, Flea?
No, I have no clue what you're talking about.
Okay.
I'm willing to be educated.
Yeah, I'm gonna Google it. I don't want
And
to
also,
say something wrong.
in Australia, the men at times, if they feel like there's something important, whether it be a spiritual thing or a self, what's the word I'm trying to use? I'll say yeah.
I'm looking it up. It's a rite of passage thing, spiritual journey.
Right.
Like a
So-
self-discovery type thing?
They can walk away from their job for 6 months and still go back
Oh,
and
like
be working
this-
again.
spiritual exemption or something?
Oh, I'm trying to think
I'm
of the
going to
word.
read to you what AI says.
Okay.
Walkabout refers to several concepts, most notably a term originating from the Australian Aboriginal experience, describing a traditional rite of passage for young people. See, I'm not sure if it's just men. I don't know. Traditional rite of passage for young people into adulthood, or a journey to sacred belonging places to renew one's connection to the land, and dreaming. Dreaming is like their spiritual kind of practice, I guess.
Yeah.
Yeah, so it's a cultural, like spiritual connection to the land sort of thing.
I love that. I'm very spiritual myself.
Me too.
Yeah. And I just love the idea of that.
I know. Wouldn't it be great if we all could do that? Just be like, I just need to like go walk for a bit.
Yeah, I need to get the heck out of here for 6 months. So I'll let you know when I'm back. No.
Yeah. What I would
Go
like to do is
find myself and discover the earth. I could do that.
to learn how to play the what do they call it? The
Didgeridoo.
didgeridoo. Yep.
Yeah.
Yes.
That takes talent. Oh my God. To have a sound constant while they are doing the different tones. I mean, there is no break in the tone itself. Who is that one guy that's over there that's really popular that travels around quite a bit over there? I'll see.
I don't know, but I'm just thinking of a more modern guy. I'm posting it in the link. His name's Mitch Tambo. He's an amazing artist. And he incorporates Aboriginal language and didgeridoo and a whole lot of stuff in his music. And yes, Dee says only that was my link, Mitch Tambo. Only males can play the didgeridoo, so it's like offensive if like there was something about because Nicole Kidman is famous, right? So she was on some US talk show, and they made her, bring out the didgeridoo, and they're like, play it, and she played it, and then she got a lot of flack for it because apparently it's only supposed to be by males. So there's a lot of cultural,
Right.
but
Isn't that strange though? That the males would only be playing that?
well, it's tradition.
Right. But I mean, with the way that the world is now, that women have been able to do a lot of things that they weren't able to use to do. You know, like in the United States, when women started smoking and drinking and walking around without their, or things that help them keeping from bouncing around.
It's called a bra, Noms.
Well, I'm trying to be polite.
No, you are. It's okay to
Yes, I'm
say
trying to
bra.
be polite.
It's all right.
Well, I
And
could have said over the shoulder boulder holder, but I didn't want to say it that way. But yeah, times have changed, and I'm really surprised that they haven't let the women do that.
well, I guess the other thing is there's a lot of the culture is being suppressed, right? Here.
Right.
So it probably hasn't had a chance to develop. But I don't know. It's I suppose it's like any type of tradition or religion or culture. Some parts of it I see the value in it, and other things, yeah, that I guess they're outdated, but I
It's
don't want to disrespect them because it's
right.
already been so much.
I
It's
mean, like in the context of spiritual practices, different cultures practice things that maybe we don't agree with.
yeah,
However, there is freedom to practice your spirituality and your religion, whatever way is custom to that religion or culture. Like akin to, I suppose, women wearing a hijab. The men don't have to, but
Mhm.
it's most definitely a practice that the women. And I
Mhm.
think they're kind of, I mean, a lot of different sects are kind of getting away from that now. Not all people
Right.
in the Muslim religion anymore believe that that women have to wear a hijab, but there's still a lot of people that do.
I can't understand how they could wear something a dark color and walk around without having I'm sorry, insects follow them.
what?
What?
Well, over in is it Islamic people that have the women that walk around that have the total black uh headdress and the gown and everything?
Yeah, I think you're thinking of Iran.
Is it
They have to
just
wear full
Iran?
burqa. Yeah, yeah.
Yeah. How can a woman walk around like that in that heat?
Well, I don't know. It's probably
I'm sure it's
Yeah.
uncomfortable.
no.
Yeah, I
Usually
mean,
it's associated with men's business and corroborates. Yeah, and see, the women have their own traditions as well in Aboriginal
Right.
culture. They have women's business that the
right.
men aren't allowed to attend. So it just is what it is. It's,
I know it's hard to speak on a religion or spiritual practice that isn't yours, or
that's
that's
right.
difficult.
Right.
I think in general, I agree with you in the way that like there's some things that I would find sexist, and I'm like, move with the times, But like I said, just because the culture has been so hasn't been allowed pretty much already, you don't want to kind of do that. It's like punching
Yeah.
down.
Yeah. And therein lies the big problem about religion.
Yeah,
Since religion was basically designed by man, not by God or whoever
yeah,
you wish to believe in, it's when you have a cult, and I don't think, to me, and I don't know if it was you and I, Flea, that had agreed upon, if it's a something that keeps you from living the life that you want to live, it's considered a cult.
I think there's more to it than that, though.
Yeah, I don't know if I'd
Well,
simplify it that much. I think of it if it oppresses you to the
Yeah,
point where you
right.
can't live a normal life, then it's most definitely a cult.
Well, the thing is how everybody has their own concept of how life should be lived. I mean, that's what makes us individuals. So the thing is that when someone says to you, if you're going to be part of this religion, this is the way that you have to live that in accordance to what we believe in and how you should live your life. And to me, that is telling someone uh, basically you can't live the life that you want. You have to live the life that we say that you can live.
yeah,
Yeah, I mean, I think there's some of that in every religion to a certain extent, but I am of the opinion that, I mean, I think there's even some offshoots of Christianity that are very cultish,
Yes.
even though
yeah,
some of them are somewhat mainstream. Um, but yeah, I think that there's, in most religions, a certain amount of oppression that,
Yes.
and I think it just depends on the church you attend and what sect of that religion
yeah,
you belong to. There are certain churches, and my friend Sam runs a wonderful church. It's non-denominational. He welcomes, they have ministers from different faiths. It's an interfaith church, and it's not, people can practice as they see fit. There's nothing that the church is doing telling people that they have to go by this set of rules.
Right.
So
yeah.
I wish all churches were like that, but unfortunately, that's not the case.
Now
Um,
I'm gonna sound really weird here, but over
here
the
we go.
years,
Okay, I'm just
with,
gonna warn. We might have to end the religious subject in a minute, but go ahead.
oh, am I getting into something that I shouldn't be getting into? Let me put it this way.
Probably not.
Probably not.
Okay,
This is
let's
a
see.
this
Let's
isn't
talk
like
about hot air
JT.
balloons, huh?
I
Yes.
think, yeah, I'm not really. I don't really agree with, like you said, man-made religions. I do see some benefits in some of parts of them, like things that around community and supporting people, having that sense of support or another belief that can help you in life. But I think the difference with cults is, so one thing I've heard which resonated with me is religions give you tools on how to live your life, and cults actually take over every aspect of your life. So your family, your financial, how you live, where you live. And also the other big thing is that you're following like a human leader, which is like the be all and end all. And yeah.
You mean like Dave Miscavige?
Yeah. And L. Ron Hubbard. Uh,
Now, I don't disagree with the people who believe in what they want to believe in, and if they can help people who are in such a disarray with their life and show them a direction without saying, and if you don't go this direction, you're going to go to hell, uh, that's fine. But we are just mortal human beings, and we don't have the right to judge and say who
yeah,
is and who isn't going to
100%.
go to that one place. I think what it is it's that we've got to just look at it and say, listen, if you want to say I'm going to hell, go ahead, because it's not going to make any difference to me, because you're just a human just like I am, and leave it at that.
Speak for yourself, Nam.
Oh, okay. You want
Not a
to
human.
tell me I'm going to go to
I
hell? You go right
I
ahead.
get to dictate. No.
It's to dictate who's a human and who's not.
I don't know. I'm pretty good judge of character. Maybe they should put me in charge. That's all I'm saying.
The flea queen. Flea queen. Oh, that's so funny. So we're both Leos. There's so many of us, or there's is it Virgo, the next one after Leo? But
I think you're right. Yes, I believe
see, I
you're
knew I liked you.
But no, as far as the subject of religion goes, I think it's wonderful people can practice their religion however they see fit. And if it helps them, it's a wonderful thing. There is
Yeah.
a fine line where people cross over with the beliefs into control. And that's where the cult behavior comes in, I believe.
Correct.
So
Correct. I agree.
if I'm
And then
correct, that's what we're getting at, Nom.
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah.
It's a
And
long
then
way around, but yes, we got there.
Yeah. So obviously, sorry, it's gone out of my mind what I was going to say.
Oh, I'm sorry. I just figured we wrap that up and move
And
along.
yes, we'll wrap it up. And then obviously, if you want to like commit crimes, child abuse, elder abuse, credit fraud, all of the above, then yeah, I don't care who you are, but you can't commit crimes.
Well,
Yeah.
hey, I've got a question for you. Over in Australia, are you folks getting very many people that call up scam calling?
Oh yeah,
Do you?
yeah. Scam calls? Oh yeah,
Yeah.
it's right. Yeah.
And how do you deal with them?
How?
Yes.
I just
And please, I know I'm going to sound like I'm a racist, but I'm not, because I have worked with people from India that are here in the United States, that are some of the nicest and gracious people that I have ever met. But when somebody calls you up trying to steal your hard-earned cash,
oh yeah.
that and even being a senior, it makes it worse
Oh,
because they think you're stupid enough to
yeah.
actually believe what they say.
Yeah, that's
And
what
that's go ahead.
that's what I find disgusting. They do target people who might be older and not as tech savvy, or people that don't like English isn't their first language, or they might not be that switched on for various reasons. That's a bit that makes me angry, because I can just hang up on them. I think they're stupid, and and that's
Yeah,
it.
but that's no fun.
Well, here in the United States, I think a lot of a lot of the scam calls come from a foreign country because it's a lot easier to track someone here in the
Oh, yeah.
US due to our laws and our regulations. So, yeah, you get a lot of them. Most, I would say the majority are from foreign countries.
Yeah,
Yeah.
same.
Although
It is.
we did get one that was from here once years ago when my daughter was a teenager. Somebody called my grandparents, and I don't know how.
Oh my god.
They said, "Grandma, Grandma," and then my mother-in-law, she answered, "Yes, I'm in trouble and I need money." And so my mother-in-law, bless her heart, said my daughter's name to the person. Like she'd say, "So and so, is that you?" So then they had my daughter's name, and they're typing
Oh,
in as they're talking to her, trying to figure out who my daughter is so that they could get the money out of her. She said she was in jail, and my daughter was only like 16 at the time. But
oh my
yeah,
god. That's
yeah.
horrible.
But that was one, that was right here. I don't know if they ever caught him because I don't know if my in-laws ever filed a report, but That's the way they do trick elderly people like that, because I feel like older people have a tendency to give more information over the phone.
Yeah, and the worst thing, and I'll tell you right now, the worst thing that they can do is um, they get and say that they're from Medicare department. They don't say they're from Medicare, but a Medicare department, and they say that we want to help you with your C and D, which are the added things on like your dental, vision, prescriptions, and stuff like that, and Flex Card, whatever. And they ask you for your medical or your Medicare card number. And when you get your Medicare card number, you are told by Medicare under no circumstance give anybody that number because Medicare will not call you. Uh, that it's just their policy. It's like the IRS sending you a statement in the mail saying that you owe back taxes. Uh, they won't do that, but these people, these scammers, um, the way that they word things like, "Oh, this is a record. We're talking to you on a recorded line," and right away, a lot of the older people feel like, "Well, this is official." They said they're talking on a recorded line, so I'm protected, but that's not the case. And they steal the information from these older people, and it really pisses me off because I'm one of
Yeah.
those older people, but fortunately my parents taught me well when it came to the Medicare and Medicaid and all the other things that that we had to know once we got older. And it's really sad that these people are allowed to do this. And I've said this I don't know how many times. If our president had a set, he would call up the particular. I'm trying to be nice. Call up this country that is primarily doing the most scamming and say, "Listen, we have a problem here. You folks are trying to steal money from honest older people, and we don't like it. So you either stop it, or we're going to put tariffs on you so bad that you're going to probably go to a pile of dust within a short amount of time because we don't like what you're doing." And if the president over there has his hand in the scamming, nothing's going to be done.
Yeah,
You
I
know,
guess like they're getting away with it. I don't know. I like when you see those videos that have set them up, so that
I
yes,
know.
yeah,
yes,
Those are great. I think though that would be kind of impossible. That would be like another country calling us up and saying, "Hey,
yeah,
you have too much gun violence, so until you get a handle on that,
that's right.
but how would they get a handle on that? Because there's so many different states with so many different laws. And then, the Second Amendment in our Constitution is that would be an enormous undertaking of Congress to
right.
be able to pass blanket laws at this point in time. And I hope it does in the future, but at this point in time, it would never happen.
No,
Yeah,
But
but if our president was to say to their president, "Listen, stop it. If it doesn't quit, we're going to put tariffs on you, and that's it." What are they going to do then?
I don't know. I mean, do they even have the means to track all
Oh
these
yeah,
people, individual people who are doing it, you know?
yes. They know. In fact, I wouldn't be surprised if some of their higher officials are getting kickbacks.
I mean,
um,
that's every government, I think.
yeah.
Well, yeah, true.
Um, I just want to say, Joe says I've had to make my mum aware of scammers over the years. Yeah, that's good because I don't know. It's tricky. I had an elderly person who was scammed into buying 4 $500 Apple gift cards. Oh,
Yes.
Oh,
that's so sad.
You know how many times within the last month that I've won the Publishers Clearinghouse? I'm not kidding. I have won probably over. If I was to guess right off my hand, I would probably say close to $8 or $9 billion.
So I just
Because
want to say, Madrop is trying to come in. It says you have to connect your mic or cam before I can add you. If you want to try again, or just use it without headphones. I don't have headphones on. Sorry, go on, Nom.
no, I'm just saying that it's unbelievable. And when they talk to you, they call you by name. And has anybody contacted you within the last week about the prize that we're going to deliver to your house? Yeah, you guys did it 2 days ago, and I told you the same thing. And I won't repeat what I said, but I used some colorful phrases, and they still call back. And I keep saying, why do you keep calling back? You don't want me to call you an asshole every time you call me, so stop calling me, and I won't call you that.
It's
It's
like
just
did you see in the Seinfeld skit when he gets a call and it's like, oh yeah, I can't, like a scam call, obviously, and he's like, oh yeah, I can't talk right now, but how about I call you when I get home tonight? And then he goes, oh, you're not allowed to give out private numbers? Oh, right. And then hangs up the phone. It's like, now you see how we feel. But that was probably just a sales call. This was back in the 90s, Seinfeld.
no,
what's really
I
funny.
I like the videos where they bait them.
Yeah.
The
Yeah.
one that Philo was talking about, they bait them, and then these guys on the internet, like they can hack into their web cameras and everything. It's hilarious.
Yeah. I like that.
There's one guy, and I can't remember his name right offhand, but he has blue hair once in a while. And he'll get on and he'll show these people in their workplace, and he'll start saying, well, I like that, shirt that you've got on, are you trying to impress that girl next to you? And they'll be looking around like, where in the hell's the camera?
Right? I know, I've seen those. I've seen those. Those are funny.
Yeah.
I used to watch them all the time. I got on this kick where I had to go on YouTube and I'd watch one of those, at least 1 to 5 of those every day. Like I'd go down the rabbit hole. You watch
Yeah.
one and then it takes you to another one, and then you're stuck for a while.
Yeah.
Yeah. It's fun to take the telephone and just lay it down next to the TV and just walk away. See how long it takes for him to hang up. Or excuse me,
Yeah, no,
I
we
was
definitely get
just
them
about to
here.
go.
Yeah.
I'm just about to go to the restroom. Can you hang on just a minute and put the mute button on, and then just sit down and watch TV?
Oh, I thought you meant like you were going to the restroom right now. I was like, okay,
No,
then go ahead.
no. But yeah,
Make sure you hit that mute button.
Hopefully. So, yeah. So Jojo was saying my uncle. Sorry, guys, that was a little bit offensive to me. But
I understand. Now
there's
he's a little older,
a lot
and
of
he's a different generation, and DT is a totally different animal than over here.
Yeah, that's not.
So,
Casual
I understand.
Hey Jojo, I want to tell you that I originally named this stream Chat and Digestives. Sorry, it's just a private joke about biscuits. It's not that private, but anyway. But Jojo says, my uncle used to answer the phone, let them talk, and go do housework and come back 10 minutes later and they had left, job done. Yeah, I like that. I really like that. Scammer Payback does a great job. And
Oh, yeah. That's the
okay.
name of that channel.
Okay. I don't know what I've seen, but yeah. Yeah, they pretend to be from government agencies, from the tax office, from all sorts of stuff. And emails. Oh my God, I get so many scam emails from MyGov, which is our government site where you can do your taxes and like all sorts of government stuff, Centrelink. And they pretend to be them. I'm like, you can see straight away that it's not them, but people who are not that switched on for whatever reason, you know.
Yeah, well, I owe by now an enormous toll road bill, even though none of the cars are registered in my name. According to the messages I'm getting, the car registered in my name owes an enormous toll bill. So yeah, I'll be having to pay that tomorrow.
Mad says there are some YouTubes who troll the scammers. Yeah, they pretend to be an elderly person and they allow the scammer to log on to a virtual machine when it simulates a normal PC but isn't their actual PC. Oh, there's too many PCs in there, but I think I get what you mean. They scam them back. Yeah.
I don't know, but I owe a lot of money right now, so you know they're gonna come. I may not be in this closet much longer. We'll have a closet to record in anymore.
For those who don't know, Flea has built her own. And Mr. Flea helped to build a studio where she could go and do her YouTubies, which is in a closet.
In the closet.
So
the only place.
She's literally in the closet. Mad wants a kilt so bad. There's some Scottish people in here. Yeah, he would suit it well.
Yeah, I'm in the closet. I'm never coming out, and that's my story, and I'm sticking to it.
Oh, T, I just want to chat with some people who I haven't chatted with before. Because we got to talk for 2 hours the other night. Yeah. Yeah,
I'm gonna, as soon as some other people come up here, I'm probably gonna skip out because it's 1:30 in the morning here. I had no idea. I did get my second win, but Mr. Flea's probably going, what the hell?
Yeah, for sure. Mad Dropper was trying to come in, but it wasn't working. Can you please try again?
Jojo, the closet's not that big. It's not. It's just like your standard like suburban closet.
Yeah,
it's not even that big. You know, our last house, the master bedroom closet was a lot bigger than this. It's not like one of those room-sized closets by any means. It's maybe, I don't know, maybe 4 feet wide and then like 6 feet long or something. It's not very big.
Depends on how big the closet is.
Yeah, not that big, but it's my closet. It's mine now.
Yes.
As long as there's room for me to squeeze my booty in here, we're fine.
A room of her own. Oh my gosh. Mad says, hold on. Mad's trying to get on. I will let you go soon. I know.
Oh no, I'm not. No, I'm not in that big of a hurry. I just wanted to, wait till you got some other people on here, and I have enjoyed chatting. And I know Nami sometimes he's so used to He's so used to DT. You know, we were just, you could say anything over there, nobody cares.
Yeah.
And so I think sometimes it's hard to switch gears, if that makes any sense. Sometimes, you know,
Yeah.
because
I to be honest, I don't talk about any of that stuff on my channel
yeah, I
at
didn't
all.
think so. I didn't think so. But well, next
Um,
time, you know, you just gotta lay down some ground rules or something.
yeah, it's really hard to do, to be honest, in this community, I find. Anyway,
Yeah, yeah.
Matt,
Oh, you know what?
Matt,
Nami texted me. He said he didn't mean to do that, and he's very sorry. But
that's all right.
you know,
I'm not the type of person that gets mad. I just have my boundaries. That's all.
and you should,
It's not
and I
like I hold,
respect that.
yeah, it's not like I hold a grudge. I mean, if you do it 2, 3, 4, 5 times, I probably would be like, no. But it's just at the end of the day, I just have to have my boundaries, and that's it. It's not
No,
personal,
you should. That's wonderful. Everybody should have boundaries.
right?
Really. Yeah.
Right?
We'll avoid a lot of problems if people had some boundaries, that's for sure.
Some people don't like that. Some people don't like you having boundaries. Mad Drop Bear says, I sometimes speak to them in broken speech, like when you go through a tunnel.
The wrong people don't like you having boundaries.
Well,
That's kind of,
exactly. Yeah.
huh? Yeah.
Exactly. Yeah. D says, my one I was talking about, we contacted the bank, Apple. Big W is a shop here, like a department store. Where he got them from, and the bank refused refunded half in good faith. Big W didn't want to know about it, referred me to the legal department.
Oh,
Hate that.
what?
You know, once, no, not Apple, Amazon. I got someone, I got it from a service station. It must have been in a hurry. An Amazon gift card for $50 for someone, and when they, you know how you have to scratch it to get the code or something, that they didn't know what they were doing, and the whole thing just ripped, so you couldn't see the code. And I went to Amazon, and they're like, you got to take it back to where you got it from. And then it's just some little dodgy service station, and they're like, no, we're not going to do anything about it. Call Amazon. And I'm like, so I just spent $50 for no reason. Like, it's so stupid.
Yeah, they'll bounce you back and forth like that. It's like, but does Australia, and I have a question about that because here in the United States, most banks, and not all of them, but most banks, if you dispute a charge, they will reverse it. So,
I think our consumer laws are pretty strong. Like, I think there is an element of you can, even if you don't have a good read or something like that, but I'm not entirely sure. But you know, who's going to go to that level? It's up to the department store to do it for you, because you don't want to go through all that BS. But I think most department stores are fairly good. Someone I know returned a microwave after it had been used, and then it stopped working, and then we're like, oh, just get a new one. But they took it back and they got a full refund. And it was...
no, how long did they use it? Is it like a year?
Do you want to know the full story?
Sure. I want to know how, you know, you can do that here, but only at Costco. Costco will take anything back no matter how long you've had it.
Yeah, I think this was Kmart, so it's a similar like department store. And so they're probably pretty lenient. So someone had brought the microwave for my mom, and I think it was only like a few months. And then on Christmas, it was actually my fault. I put in, you know how you get those Christmas paper cups, and they got the trimming that's metallic.
It had the foil
on it.
decor in it, didn't it?
and stupid me was like heating something up and put it in there, and then it sparked, and I'm like, oh shit. So anyway, it was late at night. I went home, and then the next day I'm like, oh, I got to fix this because she needs a microwave, right? So I'm like, what am I going to do? And anyway, we ended up finding she still had her old one, which was still working. So we got that replaced and stuff. So then the person who originally brought it was like, I'm going to go back to Kmart, and she got a full refund. And I'm like, but I broke it. Like,
Oh my God.
I would never have done that. But some people are so thrifty and they get away with it. But I just would never.
I can't. Because you know what? I would feel bad before I even got to the store. There's no way I don't have that kind of audacity. But some people
Yeah,
do, right?
yeah. I think
But
it's for that reason that you said that they knew this particular store is like really lenient. But
mhm.
I just wouldn't.
I've done that with the plates before, though. We, one year for New Year's Eve, we had all the decorations and stuff up for the kids, and then we had matching plates, and they were kind of shimmery, but I didn't think about it. You know, it had little bits of confetti in it that were shimmery, but
Yeah.
I didn't think about it being actual foil, but it was. And I have 100% fried out a microwave doing that before. And I learned that lesson the hard way.
Oh my gosh. See, it's a Christmas thing. They need to warn us.
Why wouldn't they put a warning on the package? They put a warning on the dumbest stuff. Please don't use this blow dryer in the bathtub. Okay. Like any idiot knows that, right?
That's right. We need it. We need the idiot warning for us at Christmas.
The plates is tricky though. Like you would never think of that. You don't know what they put in plates. You don't know what they're made of. Everybody knows you can't sit in a bathtub and plug something into a socket. But who would think, okay, this plate is going to make my microwave explode because that's real actual foil in it. No one. It just wouldn't occur to you.
Sorry, I'm just
But
typing.
oh no, it's fine. But it's the
Mad-
same thing. I have done that before. I was like, oh my God, my husband didn't even think of it. And he's a smart guy, right? He's no dummy. Like,
Yeah.
what I think the idiots are the ones who put real foil in a plate. Like that you're gonna use in the microwave.
I know. Oh, look. Nonfic says, I apologize for my abrasiveness. Sometimes I forget about thinking before I speak. Please forgive me. Have a good night. I forgive you and do better.
Nami, you gotta bust his chops a little bit. Nami's a nice guy. He is. He just, like I said, DT's a totally different animal. I mean,
Yeah.
the crap that we say over there is like outrageous, probably most everywhere else. And
Yeah.
also, you know, he's from an older generation, and that's just the rules have changed.
The rules have changed, yes.
You
I
know?
But look, if I was upset, I wouldn't have even shown that apology. So
I know.
I'm all okay. Like if people are willing to apologize, that goes a long way. Like I'm just talking in general for any situation, right? It really,
Yeah.
you know, so it shows a lot. It shows that they respect your, you know, your boundaries and whatever, and it does go a long way. If I was really, really upset, I wouldn't have even shown that. So
I
it's
know. I think he was just worried about it. So,
Mad, just to know, is it on your phone? Just you don't have to use any mic. Just go on your phone. I'm not on any mic at the moment, so. Oh, by the way,
yeah.
guys.
Oh, here. Who's trying to get on here?
Mad Drop Bear, fellow Aussie August birthday person.
Oh, you know what? Just click the link, and yeah, you can use your phone mic. Just don't have YouTube open at the same time.
Yeah.
That might be the problem. I don't know if that's a problem, but if you have YouTube open, you have to close it. So I just thought I'd add that.
Thank you. Anything we can try, because he's tried about 5 times, poor thing. He can't get it.
Yeah, yeah. It should be just click the link and then you'll see the directions for your camera and your mic right there. Now, another thing you need to do, oh, I just thought of this. When you click the link and then it takes you to the front page there where you turn on your mic and your
Yes.
camera
Yeah.
or whatever, go to
Yeah.
audio settings because this might be the problem. You have to go into the audio settings and pull the drop down bar and make sure that you click whatever headphones you're using. If you don't do that, it won't work.
Yes. When you first log in, you have to turn on mic and camera or something, and then you can turn them. Like you can turn your camera off if you want, but I think
Yeah,
you
like when I first come in, I turn off the camera and then I turn on the mic, but I have to go into where it says audio settings. I actually have to go in there and then
yeah.
it'll give you a choice of iPhone or whatever headphones you're using. It should recognize the headphones you're using and you have to click those. So I would say try that or try turning off your YouTube. That's the only things I can think of.
Yeah.
Sorry. That's
T says an internet generation. Oh, I've got the lovely D5 coming on. I'll just introduce her and then I'll come back to you. Where is she? Hi, D.
Hello.
Oh, good.
Hello.
So this is D5 from, she's in Melbourne, Australia, and she has done a little bit of Sciento stuff as well. And this is Flea.
Echoing at the moment. I just need to turn off the YouTube, I think.
Yeah, turn off your YouTube.
Yeah.
And D5's the one that's, she also has a, yeah, I can hear you okay. Is it, chat, is our sound okay?
Yep.
Yeah, I can hear you. I can hear you.
No, I'm still getting a double feedback.
I got to close off if you've got it on your phone or the laptop or whatever. Turn off YouTube.
Yeah, you have to close out YouTube if you're using StreamYard.
No.
Okay, go into the audio settings again and make sure that you have echo cancellation turned on.
Yeah, I think that's just because she's far away.
Oh, no, I've got it now. I've turned YouTube off. Oh,
Yay.
Okay.
You're good now?
If you've got a mic, they said you're a little bit faint compared to us. Yeah.
Okay. I've turned my mic up. Can you hear me now? A bit better?
I think that's better, yeah.
Is that better?
Yeah. So D5's also an August birthday, and this is lovely Flea from the US who has her birthday was it the other day? A few days ago?
Yeah, it was Thursday.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Yay. Oh, hold on. I've just got one more thing to add my beautiful new backdrop here.
Go for it. She just put up this backdrop, so she wants to show it off. Look at the t-shirt.
Yeah, I was gonna say something about it. I like the backdrop. Oh. Wait, what's the sign say?
How's that? This one here?
No, the one that you just turned on the. Yeah.
This one is your doubts are valid. That's a little headband. I'm going to take out a test to put on a headband.
That's cute.
To show
That's a really cute background.
Their doubts are valid and they can come and speak to us and get help if they want to escape Scientology.
Lovely.
So, yeah.
I like the t-shirt. It's a coat.
Yeah, by the lovely T. Yeah, she's done that one. And the voice down under T as well, by T. And my Captain Baby cap. Yeah, and I've got a couple of body thetans here. Is
that what those are?
Little Xenu. See my little CNU up on the stand here.
Oh, I love that.
You're a
I've
bit
got
far away.
my alien headband with the little feelers on it.
Oh, I
Maybe
love that.
And
show
down
them.
here we have Mrs. Xenu with her alien glasses.
Nice. Maybe
So a
one
lot
day
of
you
fun putting this
show them.
together.
Yeah. T says make sure in the settings that you've got the correct mic selected.
Yeah.
Yeah.
So I've got a fancy new microphone here.
Is it on? Is it on though? Because it doesn't sound like it.
Yeah, it is on. I've got it right here in front of me. Can you hear it? Is that loud?
I think so.
I've got it on full, but I will check my microphone
But
settings.
but your settings, yeah, to make sure it's on at the settings. Yeah. Very cool setup. I don't have a setup. Flea's got a cupboard.
No, I know. I should just shut my mouth now. I just
what?
well, you seemed like you were busy, so I just thought I'd just go ahead and, talk and give instructions.
Oh yeah, because I was doing 5 things at once, answering messages and all that, and trying to read chat. No,
I can't do it. I can't be on panel and mod and stuff at the same time.
Well, that's understandable, but yeah, you do respond sometimes, and I appreciate that. But yeah, it's kind of funny. I love your voice. I don't know. Okay, we're not going to talk about that thing, but
Mine?
when you do the voices on your videos, I love it. It's so cute.
I think I've got a few of them. I've got a few, and then none of them are very good. But
No, I love
I think I've got my very serious. Let's do a commercial.
And so, did you do anything? I hate this question, but did you do anything exciting for your birthday, Flea?
Well, I did. I had the whole family came over and we played Cards Against Humanity. Have you ever played that?
I've never played it.
It's it's pretty raunchy, but it's so funny.
Is it?
Yeah, it can be. It depends, I think, on what. I guess I don't know if they have different versions of it, but there's like a dad jokes one, and then there's just your full-on crazy pants version. But it's so funny. It's so funny. Everyone has a card, like 10 cards with various phrases on it. And then there's a separate deck of black cards, and you pull one card out of the black deck,
Yeah.
and you try to match up whatever that card says with whatever silly phrase you have in your hand. And it gets really funny.
Okay, I'm just trying a new headset. Can you hear me now?
Oh, you sound great.
Is that better? Okay.
Yeah.
Okay, I've got my little headset on here.
Probably a million times better than mine.
Okay, beautiful. Okay. All right, I might have to use this one going forward. That's better. Guess what I'm doing for my guess what I'm doing for my birthday?
What?
I am going to a libertarian fundraising archery afternoon.
What?
Is that a sign, I think?
No, the Libertarian Political Party, which used to be the Liberal Democrats, not to be confused with the Democrats or the Liberals. They're the Libertarians. They're the Freedom Party, who are all for human rights and freedom of speech, freedom for self-determination, less taxes, less government less government control over what we do, all that kind of thing.
You know what's funny? I used to be a libertarian here in the United States. We have Libertarian Party, but they began to align with the Republicans, and they're not really what they used to be anymore. So yeah,
Okay.
so I am no longer one here, but that's just here in the United States.
Yeah.
So I don't know what happened to the libertarians, but they've kind of gone full fascist lately here in the
Right.
US.
Mm.
So
Okay. Yeah, well, we have quite a few really forthcoming representatives in the Libertarian Party over here, especially in Melbourne, because we had the worst COVID lockdowns in the entire world. Several hundred days of lockdowns during COVID. It was just absolutely ridiculous. Destroyed people's livelihoods, kids' schooling, businesses. It sent everyone broke. It just destroyed humanity here in Melbourne. So
mhm.
yeah, they're there to stand up for that kind of thing, for our freedom of choice in vaccinations, all that kind of thing. I know it's people's own choice if they want to be COVID vaccinated, all that kind of thing. Um, but but here it was mandatory to get vaccinated to go to a damn restaurant.
Oh, just to
It
go to
was.
a restaurant.
Yeah. You had to show on your phone, on your government app, that you were vaccinated in order to step foot inside a restaurant. It was
That's when
ridiculous.
Melbourne had really strong lockdown.
Yeah, because we
Yeah.
had Dictator Dan.
Well, it was
Yeah.
probably because of the cases, but yeah.
Oh, I have
So
questions.
in that period where it's like, well, you can go out, but you have to be vaccinated or whatever it is,
Yeah.
Just be careful because I'm just gonna say it. There's probably Nazis gonna be there, so just don't get sucked into that side of it.
Oh no.
Yeah.
No.
I have
No.
questions for you guys about that.
Mm, yeah.
So the United States, when it really kind of set us back at first. The lockdown was really bad, but then we really started, they started passing new laws where, you could get anything delivered to your house, even like alcohol or, you
Yeah.
know,
Mm,
and weed and stuff, and then everyone could work from home,
Weed's not
you
legal.
know.
yeah,
What?
we had a lot of that too. Yeah.
Weed's not
Oh,
legal.
okay.
Yep.
But I mean, obviously they couldn't keep lockdown forever,
Mm.
and it was really devastating at first. But I think they adapted pretty fast. But we did not have, there's only certain jobs that were mandatory for you to be vaccinated, like healthcare,
Mm,
right? That's understandable. But I mean, just to go to a restaurant, I
yeah.
can't even imagine. People didn't even want to wear a mask here, and that was a big deal that, because a lot of people didn't want to wear masks. So I don't know how they could do that legally.
Mm, yeah. Oh, I like what T says here. Yeah. Scientology in Melbourne was still practicing and sneaking around to each other's houses to do auditing. Yeah, exactly.
Far out. If I would have jumped
Mm,
in if I knew at the time. That's disgusting.
yeah. I mean,
Uh,
we had ridiculous curfews. We weren't allowed to be out
Mm.
after like 8 o'clock at night, and unless we had a really,
Wow.
really, really valid reason, and you couldn't go and visit anyone, and it was just
we had
ridiculous.
I think we had some lockdowns, but it wasn't for as long as you guys had it.
Yeah,
And
no.
I think you could go for walks and stuff. Like I used to go for a walk with my neighbor, and there was a 5K radius you couldn't go out of unless it was for your work.
Yeah.
But I didn't mind because for me, it was about safety. I had elderly family members. I'd rather them be safe than not. Yeah, Perth got away with it. They hardly had anything. Jesus. Barely affected me in Perth, little mate. And 3 weeks off school. Feel for the others. Worst thing, though, was that it couldn't travel to the UK for 2 years and my dad got COVID. Yeah. I had family members who got it, who were elderly. It was fucking scary.
Yeah.
I had one that passed away. So
my screen's frozen again.
I mean, personally, myself, I am vaccinated, but I don't, like here in the United States, unless it's there, like I said, certain jobs it's mandatory, like healthcare. If you're, a doctor or a nurse or something like that. But I couldn't see how legally here in the United States they would be able to pull off where you just had to be vaccinated to go to the store or to a restaurant. So I'm curious about
Didn't you
how
have
that came about there.
because
Mm.
because of lockdown? Did you guys have
Yeah,
lockdown?
we had lockdown. I'm just saying it wasn't mandatory to be vaccinated
Yeah, well, it was
unless,
for us to go, to go
yeah.
to a restaurant, we could go to supermarkets and things like that for essentials and stuff like that. But yeah,
It was,
you can go. You had to show at a restaurant that you were vaccinated in order to get in.
I don't
Oh,
think
It was
I
a
don't
joke. I had friends. We were going out for his birthday dinner, and my friend left her phone at home. She had to travel 20 minutes home and then 20 minutes back again to get her phone to show that she was vaccinated.
I
oh
don't
my
think
gosh.
I
It
had
was
that,
ridiculous.
but
Mm.
what it was is it's a compromise between full lockdown and full freedom. Basically,
Mm.
it's like, all right, you can go out, but you have to do these safety measures. I
Yeah.
don't think we had that for restaurants, but a lot of workplaces made you have it.
Yeah,
Yeah,
and I mean, in my, I'm not going to say what area of work I'm in because I don't want the
yeah,
Scientologists out there to know, obviously.
yeah.
But I had some clients that I could go and see because they were an essential business, and I could do my job with them. But others I couldn't go because they weren't an essential business, and I had to show my vaccination and stuff. It's like, no, whether I was vaccinated or not, it was not their business. I mean, that's my opinion. Obviously, it's not
Right.
everyone's opinion, but yeah. I'll get
Yeah.
off my soapbox now.
Oh no. I mean, I myself am vaccinated, but I just don't know how, that would never
Mm,
fly here,
mm,
that you would
yeah,
have to be vaccinated to go to a restaurant or something. I
yeah.
can't. I
After the,
just was
mm,
curious as to how that flies with your constitution and stuff.
I mean, after the outrage that happened here in Melbourne, it's never going to happen again. We will not let it happen again. We will fight against the government if they try to do all these lockdowns and things like they did to the extent that they did. They will never be able to do it again.
Yeah, I don't know. To me, I
Mm,
just see it as a safety measure, and I'd
mm,
rather be safe than
no,
my elderly
no.
relatives to be safe than me. So,
Yeah, I mean,
Yeah,
I
but
agree with that. I take
mm,
the safety precautions
mm,
for myself.
mm,
And while I wish everyone would, we do have freedom
mm,
for people
yeah,
to choose. And I
yeah,
understand that some people don't believe that they should be getting vaccinations or,
mm,
whatever. So,
mm.
yeah. I mean,
So,
I was coerced because of having to take elderly relatives to
yeah,
hospital and that kind of thing, and
yeah,
and to be able to go to work. I mean, you
yeah,
shouldn't have to choose between your freedom of choice to be vaccinated and earning a living. It's no, it's not on. Sorry.
yeah. Boris Johnson having parties during lockdown. Still
Oh yeah,
ridiculous.
yeah, yeah, yeah. I'm sure ours did in Melbourne too. Yeah, I'm sure Dan had a party too. Yeah.
Joe,
when we were in lockdown, I was so upset because our neighbors had a party and we're like trying to see if we can go for a walk.
oh,
And I'm like, how are they having a party? How are they
Mm.
having a party? And they had I'm talking a full-on house party these people had during lockdown. I was like, I couldn't, again, it's like returning the microwave, right?
Mm.
I would feel bad before it even started.
Mm.
oh my gosh, that's so funny.
Mm.
Joe said I have
Mm.
2 wee dogs, and my son was not allowed to take them for a walk with me as usual. It was one person taking dogs out a walk. That is
Oh,
insane.
really?
We
Oh,
we were allowed
where is
to
Jojo?
Scotland.
Right, okay. And you could only have one person from your household take the
Ridiculous.
dogs for a walk.
But
Is
there
that
were
That's
serious?
it,
Yeah, you could be
wow.
together inside your house.
so we were allowed
Oh God.
we were allowed to go for walks with people like one-on-one sort of thing. So I would go with my neighbor, you know, because you're outdoor, so it's not, you know, you can't be in that person's house, right?
Yeah.
during
Or you could go with anyone in your household. Yeah.
Yeah.
So, yeah, that was the thing here. You couldn't have anyone over who didn't already live in your household.
Yeah.
Yeah, that was the rule. I mean, when lockdown first started, and then they gradually lifted, certain regulations. But when we first went into lockdown, you couldn't have anyone who didn't live in your house even come over to your house.
Mm. Yeah,
Yeah.
we had that to an extent.
Guys, I'll be
But
back in
you can go and visit people who needed, like, elderly relatives or people who lived on their own, that kind of thing. But they could only have
Yeah.
one person come to visit them.
Oh,
Yeah.
wow. Yeah, no, it was really strict at first here about, having people over to your house. And then I know there were like married couples who were separated in, like, maybe someone was, elsewhere when the lockdown started, because it all happened so fast that they couldn't even like get back to one another, get home to one another. A lot of flights were shut down. I know people who literally lived in separate places during lockdown because they were so strict about it at first.
Yeah. Yeah, we had a lockdown was declared New Year's Eve. I think it was 2023 maybe, or 22. And it was New Year's Eve, and they declared the lockdown at like midday on New Year's Eve. Some people had been out already partying and everything for New Year's Eve and been drinking and stuff. And I know people that had to jump in their cars and travel interstate to get home before the lockdown at midnight that
Yeah,
night.
yeah,
And they would have been, drink driving and stuff, to get home.
yeah.
Like,
That's
okay,
crazy. Otherwise, you're living with somebody you don't, somebody who's not your family for however long.
interstate, yeah.
Yeah, a lot of people had to
Mm,
go, like, for example, if you were living in a different state to where you're originally from, just at the last minute.
mm,
But that happened
mm.
everywhere. I had friends in France, Spain, like Italy. Like, it was like you got the message in the afternoon and the lockdown kicks off at midnight and everyone was just traveling home on the roads and stuff.
Mm.
Yeah.
We were like, my husband and I were some of the first people to get it here, because he traveled for work and he had been in another country and no one knew what it was. And it was probably like 10 days after he got home. We were so sick. And I think it was that very same week or just shortly thereafter that they announced lockdown. And I remember how confused everybody was and nobody knew what it was. We thought we were dying, we go to the doctor. And of course, they had no treatment then. There was nothing they could do. It was just terrible. That's the sickest I have ever been. So
it would have been
yeah,
scary if it was in the beginning, because you didn't really know what it was, or in the beginning.
Yeah, he had only been home like maybe a couple weeks from a business trip when we got it. So it was that soon. And I think lockdown started, they announced lockdown maybe just a few days after he got back. So it was that quick that we got it.
Jeez.
But nobody knew anything about it. I swear to God, I thought we were dying. It was it felt like the worst flu I ever had. And I think, of course, now, if you've already had it, it doesn't seem to be as bad like the second time around.
Sorry, Dee, you must have gone out and back in. I'm just at it. Are you there, Dee?
Yeah, I'm here. Can you hear me?
I can hear you, but the screen is black.
Okay.
Might have to check. Oh, she's gone. Okay.
Well, ladies, I think I'm gonna go because I just get to talking and then I lose track of time and I didn't mean to monopolize your stream,
No,
but
it's good because, like I said, sometimes I'm like, I don't even know, like, I'm not much of a talker, so it's nice to have people to chat to. Didn't know the subject we're going to include everything that it
kind of
has.
kind of went off the rails a little bit, but
But anyway, sorry about that. But no, you're good at holding the fort because, yeah, I need help sometimes. I do. I appreciate it so lovely, Flea.
I appreciate you having me on. You know, we should do this again where
Oh,
we like plan it and then we can get a whole bunch of people come in and chat and everything.
nice, nice. I'm still new
Mm.
at the whole multi-stream people thing, but I did a random one last week, and it was really nice just to connect with people. And we, was a whole lot of scientist stuff happening, and but it went well. It's just a matter of time zones.
Yeah.
Yeah. Well,
And
you're
also,
doing
but
better than me, Fila. Yeah.
Oh,
I'm new to this too.
is it a Phila or a Fila? Because I think I've been pronouncing it wrong.
a feeler, probably the second one that you said.
Okay.
Oh, okay.
I'm just making sure because I don't, I would be the person to pronounce things wrong 100%.
Wait, no, it's all good. It's all good.
But you have to go live though more often. That's how you get traction. That's how you get
mm,
Live on the
subscribers
street.
and view. They push you out into the algorithm the
yeah.
more you go live.
Yeah.
But
Well, that's what we can discuss, Fila.
Okay. No worries.
all right. Well, I appreciate you so much having me on, and I hope I was all right because
No, you were great. Thank you. I appreciate it. Happy birthday again, and cheers to Mr. Flea for building you a closet and
yeah.
and not minding you
Happy
hiding.
birthday to you guys.
Thank you.
Thank you.
Yeah.
Cheers.
All right, guys. I'll talk to you later.
Night.
See you, Flee.
Thanks. Bye.
Joe, I'm not going.
Hey, no, I'm here for now. It is 6 o'clock, so we'll have to go for dinner soon though, but we can have a bit more of a chat first before I go.
Yeah, no worries. I was just saying, Joe said, I'm glad I caught you. I feel like I'm still here, Joe. We're not going yet.
Yeah.
We're trying to cover 3 time zones: Australia, America, and Europe.
Yeah. Oh, so T's gone now, has she? T
No, I
said
think
bye.
she's just saying bye to Flea.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
That's cool. Okay.
So you're
Alright.
a Virgo, right?
Yes, I'm a Virgo 'cause mine's next week. Yeah.
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 So I think
that's in Virgo.
yeah.
Yeah.
Nice.
And it's my and a fortnight later, it is my deceased grandmother's birthday, my mum's birthday, who is her daughter, and my mum's first grandchild, only grandchild, my niece, all on the same day.
Oh, wow.
Yeah. So that's pretty freaky.
That's freaky.
Yeah, and they're all birthdays. They're all Virgos too.
I'm just
Yeah.
finding a playlist. Mad says I'm definitely a Leo, but not not atypically so.
Right.
Well, you just try and come on so I can make sense of what you're talking about because I never know.
So we're still having trouble joining. Do we want to discuss the upcoming plans that I posted about some protests, maybe?
I do. Hold on. I'm just trying to find a playlist. One second.
Okay.
I'm going to see if this works. Let's see. Let me know if you can hear background music.
Yeah, I can hear a little bit.
Is it interfering? Chat, let me know. Is it too loud? Hold on, I'll put it a bit lower. Is background music interfering with our conversation?
Well, sounds okay to me.
I'll put it on low. You guys can tell me.
Okay.
This is a wonderful Jojo Bananas playlist, and I will post
Oh,
the link in a moment.
yeah.
Um,
Yeah, we need to have playlists like this when we go out the front of orgs and stuff. I don't know what the rules are about us having music and stuff. I know it can't be really loud music and
yeah,
that kind of thing, but I'd love to be able to play this as
I,
people are just
yeah,
coming past to listen to
yeah,
some of the lyrics of some of, JoJo's music and, some that T's put together as well are pretty awesome. And, and really, really hit home about the Scientology message. Mm.
I don't know if passers-by would really hear the lyrics, or even if they did, I don't know if they would understand, because some of them are
Mm.
based on quite techie stuff. I mean, it's
Yeah.
awesome music for our
Yeah.
entertainment. I think it's a great idea, but I don't know how
Mm.
people do it. Do you have to get a portable? Because if you're on the, see, I'm all about, I'm all about the practicality of things. So
Mm.
if you're filming on your phone, where is the music coming from? Is what I want
Yeah,
to know.
you'd have to have someone else playing it from their phone, Bluetooth to a speaker or something.
Yeah,
Yeah, you couldn't
because
do it at the
Miriam
same
does
time.
it every
Yeah.
weekend in Denmark.
Oh, yeah. Yep.
She plays JoJo's and Lara's music and whatever. So
Yeah, that would be awesome.
yeah, I just
Mm.
don't know how to do it.
Yeah. Yeah, because
Yeah.
I've just listened to a few of T's lately too, and they're really cool. Hmm.
Yeah, right. Yeah, I know. I
Yeah.
think T, you were saying the other week about, oh, you don't want to step on toes. Joe does a really good job, and one person should do it. And I'm like, no, like if you've made awesome music, like put it out. There's room for everyone. There's room for everything.
Mm. Yeah. Yeah.
Miriam
Oh, my,
uses a second phone. See, I don't have a second phone.
oh, yeah. Mm. Yeah. Oh, my screen's frozen again. Mm.
Must be maybe some like computer memory or something.
Yeah, I don't know.
You
Yeah,
got too
it
many
does that.
tabs
It
open
does it all
like
the
me.
time when I'm on with T as well. I
Maybe
don't
too
know.
many tabs open.
Oh, I have got a few tabs open. Yeah.
I have lots of tabs open all the time.
Yeah.
um,
Let me just close a couple because I was trying to work and you've distracted me, Afila. That's
oh,
okay. That's
trying
all
to
right.
Oh, you're so
Because I need to
lucky.
have some. Yeah, because I need to have tomorrow off, so I needed to get some work done today. But that's all right. It can wait.
Yeah, I got stuff to do as well, but
Mm.
I'm just being. Anyway, just have some
Yeah.
fun first.
Mm.
um,
Okay. So what did you think of the possible Sydney protest?
So I'm thinking maybe we should talk
Talk offline.
privately.
Yeah. Okay. All right. That's
I
cool.
think it's awesome if you're going to come, go for it.
Mm.
I think that's awesome.
Yep.
I'm just not sure. Yeah.
Yeah. Okay. All right. We'll talk offline. But yeah,
Yeah.
I've got some
What?
conferences and things to go to,
Yeah.
and I can choose which state to go to. So yeah, we could possibly do Sydney, but
So
we'll chat offline then.
if you
So
want to talk
we'll
about
have
what
that.
you're doing, it's up to you. Feel
Mm.
free. I'm just not sure. But
Yeah. Okay. All right. Well,
I'm also
as
people getting out there.
yeah. Well, as people may have seen from some of my previous videos, I went to some of the psychic expos where one group does allow a Dianetics table at their psychic and wellbeing expo. So this particular group actually does go around to different suburbs. So I would like to see if there is anyone around Melbourne. I've only looked at the Melbourne ones to see if there's anyone around Melbourne who would be willing to come along with me to some of these other ones. I can't go to all of
Yeah.
them, obviously, but I will be going to some of them. Some of them are a bit out of my area, but if they're close to other people's areas,
Yeah.
that would be great. I can give people a bit of insight if they want to discuss privately with me about what they do and what you can do when you get there and things you
Right.
can say, some information you can give them, that kind of thing.
Yeah.
To do a bit of a peaceful protest there.
Mm.
It's not as confronting as what Drop Bear and I did the other week, going to the CCHR exhibition where you're surrounded by Scientologists.
Yeah. And so
Um,
are you referring to the psychic bear now? Is that what you meant?
yeah. So Mad's going to come with me to a few of them.
Yeah.
Yep, that's great, Mad.
If someone can post Dee's link in the chat, I'm sure everyone's got it by now, but just in case,
Yeah,
get in touch.
yeah.
Do you have your email on your YouTube?
It should be there, but if not, just got to check what it is.
Just ask one of
It's
us. I've got mine on mine. So
yeah, it's d5melb@proton.me. Yeah, for my email address. If you'd like to email me for further information, I can send you some flyers and business cards and things that you can print out and take with you, that kind of thing. But yeah, that will be great if you can come with me, drop to a few of these that are more local to us. Some are more out in the country areas and things that might be a bit difficult for us to get to, and we do have a life other than chasing after Scientology. But,
I'm just seeing
so
what Matt said. I need
mm,
or something, but my phone isn't downloading. I might have to work on it for next
Yeah.
minute.
yeah.
Oh man, I want you to jump on. Can you try it from your laptop, or maybe you're out?
You still can't get on.
You tried so many times and it wasn't working.
Okay.
How do you? Oh, damn it!
But I do have a list on the A Voice Down Under Facebook page of proposed dates for going to different
right.
different protests. I did a bit of a spreadsheet with just
see.
proposed dates. Nothing's concrete, so we can work around it. But we need to get more feet on the ground, more people there, more than like one or two people going to these protests. They need to know that there's people out there who care and are there for them to help if people want to get out.
So, how about this question then? What's your, I guess, purpose, without sounding like I'm interrogating?
Yeah.
Your overall aim of what you want to do?
Well, as the American protesters are doing, just to sort of plant seeds in Scientologists' mind about their doubts about what they're doing and what they're being told, about the coercion, that their coercive control they're under, and that there are other options.
Yeah.
Even at the CCHR thing the other day, just to try to talk to this guy about disconnection policies. They're like, it's a choice. It's a choice. They choose to leave. They don't speak to their family and friends again. It's like, it's their choice. It's a free choice. That's what they choose to do. It's like, no, it's not a choice. It's an ultimatum.
Yeah.
And they need to know that. Yeah. And we need to warn people, that don't get involved with Scientology and don't get in the first place. And here's why.
Yeah.
So, which is why I'm also trying to get onto the Royal Melbourne Show at the moment, because they do have a Dianetics table at the Royal Melbourne Show, supposedly.
When is
It
that
was
on?
there. It's on in a couple of weeks, actually. What did I have?
Yeah, 100% mad. They definitely
Yeah,
do.
I've got that on my list. So I was looking at, it's at the end of September.
Okay. So that's it.
So it's on for like about 10 days.
Mm.
So if people wanted to go there on different days and things, I'm open to that too. And
Yeah.
We need to start just coordinating things. Yeah.
So it sounds like what you said was that about reaching the Scientologists themselves and telling them the truth. And that's what's really good about that flyer that T did. It was just aimed at the members themselves. So I think that's really good.
Yeah. because they are victims. You know,
Yeah.
they're not told the truth about what they're
Yeah.
getting into.
Absolutely. Yeah.
Yeah, I mean the poor young guy I spoke to at the last psychic fair. You know, he's got a 3-month-old baby, probably a brand new wife. You know, that he's got involved in the Church of Scientology in the last couple of years. It's like,
Oh my god.
what does their future involve? You know,
Yeah.
being in Scientology. You know,
I
are they
know.
going to have their kid ripped away from them so they can go up the bridge
Yeah.
and thrown in, foster care with a 10-year-old looking after it or something? No.
Um, they're saying
Mm,
like young people aren't getting into it anymore, and especially now that it's going viral on TikTok, young people know what it is. So, but to be honest, I keep seeing youngish type people, like people in their 20s and 30s.
yeah.
I'm like, what are you doing? Like here in Oz and at the testing center, at the Blue Building, there's still young people around, and I'm like, you've got to find out. Like, it's not just the people that have been here for 50 years.
Yeah.
That's the bit I don't like. Well, I don't like any of it, but
Yeah,
yeah,
vulnerable people, outcasts, people looking for answers and,
yeah.
thinking Scientology presenting it like they have the answers, and they don't. They're going to cause more damage than they're going to repair people.
Mhm.
Mm,
You know
yeah.
what I wanted to say? Your video at CCHR.
Yeah.
I saw a bit of UNT the other night when you basically did a showcase on it.
Yeah.
But you didn't show at the end. So on your video at the end, you were talking to people when they basically found out what you were doing, and then, but on the live, it kept cutting out every second. So
Okay.
I couldn't hear
Like
exactly.
when we were escorted out, you mean?
Yeah, but then you
Yeah.
stayed there and talked to them for a long time, and so I'm
Yeah.
not sure in your video if it's still sketchy like that or if it's fixed. But it would be good to replay that bit, because I'm like, I want to know what you said to them and how they took it.
Yeah. I mean, the girl there who's on all the promotional material for that event, she was the one that actually approached me and knew that I was still videoing and videoed all the speeches and everything. So she was, she was a little intimidating, and she did coerce my YouTube channel out of me. So I don't know what they're doing with that. I don't know if they're following my YouTube channel now or whatever. Um, I mean, I didn't need to give it to her, but I kind of felt pressured, as you do in that situation. In hindsight, I shouldn't have, but oh well.
Yeah.
But she, sort of said, can we? I tried to give her. I think I tried to give her a CCHR flyer, one of the brochures that T put together, and she escorted me outside. Wanted to talk to me outside. It was a little loud in there anyway, so I knew they were handling us to get us out of the situation and get us away from all the other Scientologists, so they didn't hear what we were talking about.
Yeah.
So we went outside. I asked her. I told her that we were aware that CCHR is a front group for Scientology, and asked her to, confirm that. And I got the standard Scientology reply back, I acknowledge that. And that was it. Yeah. Okay, so you're a Sciento, clearly. You're on staff. And then we were out the front, and another elderly gentleman was there who we have seen at the Melbourne Org previously. So I knew he was a Sciento. And another younger guy who was sort of acting like a bouncer there. And I think he was being handled by the older gentleman, and trained by him. But the younger guy was trying to push us down the street. We're like, no, we're standing out the front. We're not blocking the entrance. We're not causing we're not causing any issues. We're not stopping anyone going in.
Mm.
We're not stopping anyone from coming out. We're not blocking the sidewalk or anything. So,
Yeah.
and yeah, then I started talking to him about disconnection. And yeah, as I said previously, trying to tell him that disconnection was not just a choice. But I was actually listening to Chris Shelton and Apostate Alex the other day, and it was quite informative about how you get through to Scientologists when you're protesting.
Yeah.
And they were discussing that, Chris, because Chris is an ex-Scientologist as well, and he was saying that the best ones that got through to him were the people that were asking him questions like, "Have you been paid this week?
Yeah.
When was the last time you saw your family?"
Yeah.
Things like that showed you care, not confrontational, attacking type
Yeah.
questions.
Yeah.
Things that show you're concerned and that you want to help. And that just plants the seed in their head.
Yeah, I agree with that.
Yeah.
Yeah. I think it's not an easy thing to do to confront. I don't mean confront in a negative way, but to talk to these people. So I think
Oh yeah.
you did
It
awesome.
never comes out exactly the way you want it to.
Yeah. That probably gets
Yeah.
better with practice, right?
Yeah.
Even if
Yeah.
you
The more you do it, the more comfortable you get with it.
yeah.
Yeah.
And even if you have just say 3 things in mind, so you at least prepped that if you get stuck, you go, okay, what's my 3 things? And
Yeah.
like William
Yeah.
Good just repeats the same things to them. He tells them the whole Xenu story.
Oh, he
And
tells a
they-
Xenu story. Okay. Yeah. Well, that's
well,
what Chris Shelton said that doesn't work.
no, it doesn't.
They just think you're crazy because they haven't heard the Xenu story. They're talking crap.
Yeah.
Why should I believe
I
any of this?
I just mean
Crap
as
that they're
an
talking about
example.
aliens and things.
Yeah.
Yeah.
But I just mean as an
That's
example of like just having a dialogue that you just repeat so you don't get stuck sort of thing. But yeah, I imagine it's hard. Matt says her name is Sarah.
What was that? Is that the Blondie? Is that the Blondie Mad?
I think that's who we met.
Did you find out? Because I had a look on their Facebook page as well for CCHR Victoria. They never mention anyone's name on there in any of the photos or anything. They don't tag anyone. Nothing.
If you go to maybe something like the charity site, they should have a person's name of who's.
Yeah, true. I haven't been on their actual website, only the Facebook page.
Yeah. Yeah, I love that. And it's also not assuming that they are split from their family, as they might not be. So asking those questions and finding out first is great and non-confrontational.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's right. We can't assume that everyone's in the same situation. Otherwise, we just sound stupid.
Yeah. Yeah. Or not actually asking them questions. Making a statement, get them to correct it. Even though Scientology have a, acceptable truth, or what is it called, acceptable truth? Is that how they term it? When it's a lie?
Or a short story,
Yeah. You're making a statement. Say, oh, I heard that Scientologists actually had their first pay rise in the last 20 years. Oh, congratulations! That must be so good for you. Get them to correct it. Get them to say, no, we haven't had a pay rise. That way, they will actually feel a bit more free to divulge some information, rather than saying, you don't get paid to do your work.
Yeah, that's a good point. I like that. And and having open-ended questions, like so you naturally will respond rather than just yes, no, or it makes
I've watched some of the SP Chef ones as well too. He's got actual cue cards and things, with things to say to them. So that you can hang around your neck and have a look at them and go, yep, this is what I'll say to them.
Oh, that's good.
Mm,
Um,
mm. Oh,
yeah.
okay. She's one of the I'm a Scientologist testimonials. Oh, good work, Drop.
Hey, I have to tell you guys this story. So, do you remember like a year and a half ago or nearly 2 years ago, um, the the New Year's Eve event? It was um, it was leaked, and Apostate Alex played the whole thing, and it was
Mm.
David Miscavige for like hours on end with his. Oh my god, I couldn't hear it. It's so uncomfortable to hear. Like he talks like, and now we're
Oh, they
both.
actually had the whole video footage, what they leaked online.
Well, it was the audio.
Okay,
So
just audio. Yeah.
yeah, and I'm like, oh my god, like this is a person speaking like this in this day and age. Like it was horrible, but
Mm.
I heard a bit of it, and so that they make up bullshit. Like basically testimonial type stories about what Scientologists are achieving. Like we've solved crime in Venezuela or whatever, right?
Mm.
And there's
Yeah.
outlandish claims.
Yeah.
So
No, it was the libertarian president that did that, but yes. Go
what?
on. It was the libertarian president that did that in Venezuela, but go on.
So they said one that was like there was some Scientologist and his David Miscavige's claim was he solved the housing crisis in Australia. And I'm like, what the fuck? I looked him up. It was a guy who runs a building company, like construction company, in the
Mm.
central coast of New South Wales, and that's it. Like that's it. He runs a
Yeah.
construction company. I'm like, we
Mm.
still have a fucking housing crisis. I was
Mm.
like, oh, he's so ridiculous. So
Mm.
ridiculous. I'll never forget that.
Oh, yeah. T says, yeah, a lot of them are really happy and it's helped their lives. And maybe they, won't have a bad experience, but they need to know that what their money's going towards. Yeah. Yeah. I mean, this young guy I spoke to at the Psychic Expo, he seemed really happy. And he very well may be very happy so far. Only been in it for a couple of years. Yeah.
Yeah.
Mm.
Yeah, that's the thing. The people who are joining, they don't necessarily know all the crimes and things that happen. I mean, they wouldn't know.
Mm. Yeah.
Otherwise, they probably wouldn't be there. But do you want me to play the end of your stream? I don't know, chat. Do you want to hear the confrontations of
Which bit was that?
when you're talking to the people at
Oh,
the
yeah,
end?
the guys at the door
Yeah,
outside. Oh, yeah, if
yeah.
you like, yeah. Yeah, go for it.
We'll see if it's skipping or not. But
Yep.
I'll turn Joe's music down. Let's see.
I've got a few timestamps and things.
Let's see how we go. Is that it? Can you hear it?
Yeah, I'm just reading. What was it?
It was before.
Oh no, this was actually the author in her speech.
He admitted he was a bullshitter.
Mm. Yeah, she's not exactly a very credible person, but anyway.
See with the
at 1 minute, at 1 hour and 9 minutes is 1 hour and 7, about 1 hour 7. Yeah.
Let me see. Maybe it's a closed caption. Capture more than we can actually hear, I think.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's one.
Oh yeah, this is where I gave her my YouTube channel. Because she was standing there with her phone ready to put it in. Oh yeah. And they were trying to get me to stop
Right
filming,
away.
saying it's a private event. I'm like, well,
YouTube.
you've invited the public in. We're public. It's a public event. Yeah, I don't know why my screen actually turned off there. Not sure what happened.
Yeah, you had it off at the end.
Where are you? If you go to what was it? About a minute 7? About an hour 7.
You can read this at your own leisure. This is actually a few cases that have happened.
Oh yeah, yeah. Yeah, this bit here.
So who are you talking to?
This is talking to that Sarah girl,
Yeah.
the blonde girl that's on the
Did you
promotional
want to announce-
material. I started telling her about, the girl
You're giving
that's
her the
the
flyer.
Thai girl trapped
So
in
these
Sydney.
ones are actually in Australia currently.
And then she got handled and taken away from me.
I do have a right video.
Did you have the right video?
Oh yeah, she didn't want her face videoed. I mean, she's on all the promotional material.
We are aware that this is run by some company.
Yeah, and a few of us know who I'm talking about here.
Yeah.
Talking about child trafficking and child SA.
So she was actually trafficked in Scientology, in grief and confidence. He was never brought to justice for what he did for her.
So I want to ask you, what was her face or what was her reaction when you were saying this?
Blank, just stonewalled.
Yeah.
Yep. Stony faced. Yep, like they're trained to do.
All right.
Yeah, like a typical Scientologist. Yep. Yep. And then the handler came and whisked her inside.
I'm sorry, you've got the wrong location. Thank you for coming.
She said, no, it's CCHR. You've got the wrong location. Wow.
Oh yeah, I think I think this is where I
What
get
a
her to
liar.
acknowledge that they are Scientology. If you keep playing that bit.
Yeah. Sorry, I was just getting water.
Yep.
Okay.
Right. To be protected as a child. Citizens Commission with Human Rights. So please leave. Yeah. We're out on
Please leave.
Not in Europe anymore. No, I think that misquoted.
You guys can please just move along to the side there.
Well, we're not blocking the rest of everything. We're fine. People can come through. You're blocking the middle there.
I'm trying to move you guys along there.
Yeah. This is public street. We're allowed to actually stand here.
Yeah, but we'll ask you to leave.
Yes, exactly. Thank you.
Yeah, this is the young guy trying to postulate and move us on
Yes. We just want to make you aware of ours. That's all.
in front of his handler.
We're here to help you into the road. Yeah.
Where you go, see?
We're on the same side.
Yeah.
That's right.
Keep doing what you're doing.
Yeah, no problem.
And that was the older gentleman actually standing up for me.
Yeah,
Yeah, we're on a public street. We're not blocking anyone from going in or anything. That's fine. Yeah. That's right.
Yeah, so I got to give the young guy an Aftermath Foundation card, which was good.
Why did you say traffic?
Where the cat's gone?
Where the cat's going? Well, there's no cats there. Yeah, and then they got handled and taken inside.
What's my
Is that it?
cards? Where are my cards?
Yeah, and I was trying to find all the cards in my bag to give him.
Hold on, I will find them there somewhere.
Was that pretty much it? Were you talking to them?
Yeah, that's fine. Yeah, I handed him an Aftermath Foundation card. He refused it, but I gave it to him anyway, and he took it. And then they got handled
that's
inside.
good.
Yeah,
That's
so
good.
it probably got taken off him. I don't know.
Wow, just see what the chat's saying. It's really good. You
Yeah.
had some great conversation, especially the bit where they're denying their Scientology. I don't even know why they would do that. They look like fools.
Yeah.
Um,
Yeah. Apart from, that Sarah girl saying, I acknowledge. Mm.
did she say that?
Yeah. Yeah. That was her
Mm.
response. I'm like, yeah, CCHR is Scientology. You're aware of that, right? It's like, I acknowledge. That's all I got back.
Yeah.
Yeah. Yeah. Well, that's when I probably should have, talked to her more about what she gets paid and for setting up this exhibition and probably working ridiculous hours and things. Yeah, but the older gentleman outside the door actually said, well, who gets paid to go to church? Like, yeah, but it's not just going to church, it's working over 100 hours a week. So I said, well, how have you got time to go and earn a living at another job if you're here all the time? Yeah, I didn't have an answer to that, but
Well, yeah.
Oh yeah, she did have her TRs in Mad. Yep.
Forgot what I was gonna say.
Yeah.
Oh
But
my
if
God.
there's people out there in Melbourne, Adelaide, Sydney, Brisbane, Perth, anywhere, just get in contact with me. Send me an email, d5melb@proton.me.
Yeah.
Let me know if you wanted to come along to any of these things. These psychic expos and things are very non-confrontational. There's only a couple of them there in a big safe environment that's not overrun by Scientologists. It's not in an org or anything. So it's a good, easy introduction to coming to a protest. Or I wouldn't even call it a protest with only a couple of people going there to have a chat with them at the table.
Yeah.
Or if you want to come to any of the orgs, I'll definitely organise some for the Melbourne org at some point as well. Definitely looking forward to the Lisa McPherson International Rolling Protest that's happening on the 5th of December. It's probably going to start off with us here in Melbourne because we're probably the first time zones. I don't think they're...
And Sydney.
Yeah, I don't... Yeah, we'll get you guys to do it as well. Maybe we'll do an hour from Melbourne and then we'll shoot up to you in Sydney. Then we'll go across to Adelaide or up to Brisbane and over to Adelaide and then over to T in Perth and and then you just head across the continents and go all around the world for this. Yeah, so it's going to be 7 p.m.
It'll probably start with Sydney and Melbourne unless there's anyone in New Zealand.
Yeah, there doesn't seem to be anyone in New Zealand that are Scientology activists, unless you know of any. You know of any?
There's people in chats, one or two that I know of, but not that go out and protest that I'm aware of.
Yeah, no one that's got like YouTube channels that are willing to get on and everything. Yeah.
No, unless we want to do it for that event. Like there's a long term. There is someone in New Zealand.
Okay. All right. Well, maybe we could have a chat with them if you want to reach out with them and see if they wanted to possibly start a YouTube channel between now and December and if they're wanting to go down that track. And
that'll be a vigil, so it doesn't have to be a protest or something confrontational as well. It's just like bring a candle and bring your camera and that's it.
Yeah, so that's 7 p.m. on Friday the 5th of December.
5th of December.
For the anniversary of Lisa McPherson's death. Yeah.
Oh, did you say 5 p.m.?
7 p.m. It's going to be. Dusty Soda Stream is going to be coordinating it. So I've reached out to him. So he's going to get in contact with me with further details closer to the date on how we're going to do it all.
Be interesting how 7 o'clock on a Friday is probably a good time to do it.
Friday night.
People can come and that'll be awesome.
That'll be great.
All around the world. Can you imagine the power of that? It's people power.
So we need quite a few people there to come to the Melbourne org for that. To come because I need lots of people on camera to show that we've got the numbers there. I mean, if you don't want your face on camera, that's fine. I don't know exactly. I've had a look a little bit into the wearing masks stuff.
Mhm.
If you don't want to be identified, I think it's in Melbourne, it's sort of like council by council.
Oh,
Or if
really?
you're asked to remove it by law enforcement, you have to take it off. I don't know. Do you know much about that, Afila?
No, I don't. Yeah, we have to look into
Mm.
it. I'm just trying to find a song. What is this, Mad? I went back to. I've started some chats. What does that mean, Mad?
What? Raw RT? I have no idea.
It's probably a personal conversation between the two of them. I
Yeah.
don't know.
Oh, I don't know. Yeah.
But
Yeah.
what
Spice up your life, girl power. Yeah, drop.
does that mean?
Uh,
Your life, girl power.
It's not just girl power. You're going to be there too, drop.
What does that
Aren't
mean?
you?
Oh, that was my
power.
Leo snap. See, we're both Leos, Mad. So many Leos. It's crazy. Yes, Mad. Rawr. Did you see my tile for this video?
Your mask.
No, on my video, the tile was Leo the lion.
Oh, was it?
Yeah, from the astrology thing as well.
Oh, nice.
What's 90s flashback? Sorry, I had a 90s flashback.
Yeah, the Spice Girls stuff. Yeah.
Oh,
Spice
right.
up your life. Yeah.
God, I can't stand them. What is this? It's like seeing the news fireworks in each country. Yeah, we're going to hop country to
Yeah,
country.
that's right. Yeah, we're going to go right round. Yeah, right round all the countries. Go right round the world. Yeah, it's going to be unreal. Yeah.
And then Mad said, I wish you could come on, Mad. Just try it again. It's so annoying. That's my annoyed voice. Just come on.
Yeah, because I think I'm having my dinner cooked for me at the moment, so I may have to go shortly.
Yeah, no worries. I'm actually super hungry, but I just wanted to stay on for a time frame that was going to cover US and Oz and UK. Still a bit early. Where are all the UK peeps? Come on, wake up. Jojo's here, UK and Europe. But yeah, that's cool if you need.
Yeah, I never seem to catch any of the European or American lives, apart from like the Friday night. Yeah, the Friday night ones at Clearwater. Because I watch them at like 9 o'clock on a Saturday morning. But yeah, other than that, they're all in the middle of the night.
Miriam in Denmark usually goes. It's her Saturday morning, which is our Saturday evening-ish. Sort of.
Okay.
Yeah, she does every week as well. Scientology up north.
Yeah. Yeah, I'd love to jump on, one of Natalie Webster's lives. Yeah, but
she hasn't been doing lives for about 3 or 4 months.
Yeah, because she's got a new job and everything. Yeah, so she's not on as much. Yeah.
I haven't seen her come on at all in about 2 months.
Yeah, but she's always good value. Yeah.
Yeah, I used to watch her a lot. All right, I'm going to play a JoJo song.
Okay. All right. And then I might need to, get going if someone else wants to jump on at all.
Yeah.
It looks like Drop's cooking his dinner right now too.
I've got to go back into chats. What's everyone saying? I'm glad you said Natalie Webster, not Nikki Webster.
Nikki Webster.
You're an idiot.
Good old Nikki Webster. Yeah, for those international people watching, Nikki Webster.
In the chat, people. I hate this.
No, Nikki Webster was our 2000 Olympics mascot. She was about 12 years old at the time. She was a gorgeous little redhead girl with with flowing, curly red hair in a
Yes.
little sundress, and she flew across the top of the stadium,
And now she
singing,
has,
and she's
she
a
has a,
and she's a singing and dancing teacher now, and she's got kids of her
yeah,
own and
she's got a
everything. Yeah,
dance studio here in Sydney. Nikki
yeah,
works.
yeah. She's doing really well with all that. But
You know
yeah,
that?
she's still got the stigma of
Yeah,
being the young Olympics girl.
yeah.
But no, good on her.
It's when I was telling the story of Queen Mary of Tasmania / Denmark.
Oh yeah, Queen Mary of Denmark. Yes, yep.
And then you guys said it was during Sydney Olympics. I
Yeah.
forgot that. I didn't realize. And then I was like, hold on a minute. I was like a young person around during the Sydney Olympics. I was here. And I didn't get
Were
to
you at
meet,
the slip-in? Yeah.
yeah, I should have gone to the slip-in. I didn't get to meet a prince. I was too busy just meeting random
Bugger.
people, getting drunk and being silly. I'm like, should have taken it more seriously as princes
Oh,
around.
yeah.
All right,
Yeah.
time for Jojo Chew. Ready?
Mm.
Let's see. Let me know if the sound is okay. This is Disconnecting in the Name of by Jojo Bananas, a parody of Rage Against the Machine.
Oh, okay.
Let's see if I can find the link. Can you guys hear it in the chat?
Kind of.
Kind of. I'm gonna find the link. You start to doubt, they say cut them off, or you'll be out, they love to shout. Choice. They say your voice, they said ethics is spiritual gain, but all I feel is lost in pain. Mom's a stranger, dad's gone cold, cause I went to what I was told. And now you do what they told you. And now you do what they told you. See your family, no politics, all right. Fuck you, I won't cut my mama. Fuck you, I won't cut my best friend. Language. It's my daughter, disconnect, that's where this at. Fuck you, I won't cut my mama. Fuck you, I won't cut my best friend. Fuck you, I won't ditch my daughter, disconnect, that's where this at.
Yeah, it does sound a bit like Corn. Yeah.
Apologies if there's kids around. Forgot about the swearing.
Yeah, put your headphones on, people.
Her lyrics are awesome. It's about disconnection.
Yeah.
Irish!
Oh, Irish is on. Woo, hello.
So the lyrics are awesome because she does parodies, based on Sciento. And and so that one was about disconnection, and some of them are so clever. Yeah. Anyway.
Okay. Does anyone else want to jump on the chat with you while I go and have dinner? Or
yeah, that's fine. You can hop off if you want.
Yeah. Or do you want to stop for dinner? Or if
I'll stay on for a
I don't
little bit
know,
longer. Yeah,
if
that's
Tia
fine.
or Irish or someone wants to jump on.
Yeah, no worries. All good. Appreciate it. Have a good night. Thanks for
Yeah.
chatting.
Okay. All right. And we will catch up soon in our private chat.
Yeah. Awesome. Happy
Okay.
birthday.
Okay. You
Everyone say happy
too.
birthday to Dee. Big special.
Yay. Ooh,
Bye.
yay. 29 forever.
Oh guys, that was funny. Thanks, Afila. Yeah, so Jojo, at the beginning of this stream, instead of doing my, that intro that you do, which is like 1 minute, it's boring. I play one of your songs, but I did credit you. I put in the link. I can't remember which one I played. I think it might have. I can't remember. I think it was the first one on the playlist, maybe. I don't know. I'm just going to send a message. Messages. Sorry, guys. I should play the music while I'm doing this. That would be an idea, wouldn't it? Music. Let's find music. Someone mentioned music for a birthday stream, and I'm like, yeah, but everything's copyright. What can I play? And then I'm like, oh, I'll play JoJo's music. And then I'm like, how? How do I play it? So JoJo has a playlist called F Sciento Parodies. I'll post it in a minute. Let's do, which one am I going to play? Let's listen to Red Hot Chili Peppers.
Brainwaves surfed on sunset screens, selling peace through paid routines. You want salvation, gotta pay the toll. Set me free, but they'll build your soul. Out in LA where the wicked's real.
Hey, Fluffer!
You'll find a cult with a massive appeal. Dream of indoctrination, scripted assimilation, celebrity's new foundation. Welcome to California. California.
Hi, Janelle.
Stage is set, spotlights gleam. They'll audit you inside your dreams. Your trauma sold as gold alone, but level ages cost you more. They'll write your future on a form. Smile bright while they transform. Dream of indoctrination, past as reincarnation, prophets but hallucination. Welcome to California. Don't ask questions, don't go rogue. You just one check from going broke. And if you leave, face your name. That's just part of the game. Dream of indoctrination,
lovely. That was called California Cult. Actually, I'll post the link for Joe's whole playlist, so I don't have to keep doing it for every song. But that's not the only reason. I just wanted to post it anyway. So, F Sciento Parodies playlist. Hold on. How do I get the share? No. Oh, here we go. Share playlist. I'll keep playing music while I do this.
The lies they build, locking out the world in gold. I wanna reach out and touch the names that never made it home. I wanna feel right on Father's Day as we walk that hidden place where the cameras watch and the silence grows, but we won't look away.
Hey, Fluffer. So I was waiting for the UK crew and Europe crew to wake up. So I was trying to, oh, happy birthday, Fluffer. Oh, Fluffer gets a cake and love eyes. Oh. I had a feeling probably from last year that it might have been your birthday around this time. And there's so many of us. So D5 from Melbourne, she was just on with me and just popped off. Hers. T, Mad Drop Bear, so many. Oh, thanks, Afila. Oh, cheers, Afila. Thanks for waiting for us sleepyheads. Yeah, so I started around, oh my gosh, it might have been 3 hours. Oh, shit, it's been 3 hours. So I started then to hopefully catch the night owls in US. Because it's starting to get late, but it's Saturday night, so I had a few people on, and then it was 4 p.m. Sunday afternoon when I started in Australia, and then it's like morning, going into morning for UK Europe people. So I was like, I just have to stay on for ages to catch everyone. So the conversation's been all over the place. And I am getting super hungry, but I might just grab a snack if anyone. Fluffer, if you wanted to, if you felt like jumping on, I'd love to say happy birthday to you. Are you another Leo as well, like me? Did you see the title of my video? It's a strong lion. So going back to these chats, we're talking about Aboriginal walkabouts earlier. Mad Drop Bear said, my walkabout is usually down to the pub. I get spiritual there for sure. Do you ever take anything seriously, Mad? I think that would annoy me. It's funny, but... And then, is Matt still here? What's this? I'm a meat popsicle. I don't know what that is. And yes, we had chat and digestives. I tried my digestives. I've been eating them. Dark chocolate, very yummy. Dip them into a cuppa. Tea or coffee. I'm a big coffee drinker, so, but tea or coffee. Yum. Chat and digestives. And I always thought this was a cusp day for Leo Virgo. Yes, I think it is. My birthday's not today. I'm just doing August birthdays, so around like the last couple of weeks or coming up in the next couple of weeks. But is it actually yours today, Fluffer? Did I just like fluke that? Mine just passed, so we've had a few this past week and a few coming up. Yours is actually today. Oh, pop on. If you like. I know it's still morning. Happy birthday for Fluffer. Hope you have a lovely day. Lots of hugs. Lots of appreciation for everything you've done. Most importantly, friendship. Yeah. I feel like I'm talking to myself, chat, but I know there's a few people here. Yeah, there's a walkabout pubs in the UK, Aussie pubs. Was that in Shepherd's Bush? Can't believe I remembered that name. Irish Bart says, my walkabout is to the park to see my feathered pals with the Queen of Rock playing on my headset. The Queen of Rock, is that JoJo? I've played a couple of JoJo songs, Fluffer. Yay! Definitely new friendships. Aww. Yeah, I appreciate all of you guys. It was the one in Brighton. The pub, walkabout pub. Can you hear the music lightly in the background? I don't want it to interfere with chatting, but it's nice to have background music. Yes. Okay, cool. Nice. The one and only Tina Turner is the Queen of Rock. No one will ever steal her crown. Aww. Yeah. Fluffer says, are we back home in 5? Yay! I might have to grab a snack in the meantime. I've been on for ages. I'm getting hungry. You're back from walk, Joe. Do you guys know about the Nutbush? Tina Turner sung the Nutbush. Just Google it, just YouTube it. It's an Aussie thing. Yeah. I wonder if T knows about the Nutbush, because he didn't grow up in Oz. So if you went to school here as a young kid, you would know the Nutbush. Nutbush city limits. Oh my God, I shouldn't have done that. All right, have a listen to a song.
No more lies, no more disguise. I will stay where hope just dies. And I won't stay.
I want to find. Do you guys have any requests for JoJo songs? No, drop it. I'm not happy with you. I don't want to hear your smart comments. Unless you come on. I know there's technical difficulties, but you can resolve them. Tina grew up in Nutbush, Tennessee. Yeah, I know, but we have a special Aussie thing. You gotta. Irish Bar, do you want to hop on? This. Oh, isn't it Smells Like Teen Spirit? JoJo? Oh yeah, I was saying, does anyone I'm not happy with me either. I'm eating, woman. All right, fine. I'm not eating. I'm sacrificing eating for being here. I like this one. I'm eating, woman. Yeah. So, does anyone have any requests from JoJo? Oh my gosh, there's so many good ones. I want to play Personal Theme, Cleese Day, SP's Across the Floor. I think I feel as a rock chick. I like, oh, this one's nice. I like all sorts of stuff. I do like rock, but I also like, I love hip hop. Oh, this is good. Ooh. SP's Across the Floor. What's this a parody of, Jojo? Listen to the lyrics, guys. Blind Melon. I see SPs across the floor. They're kicking down that vaulted door. No more. And dancing where the light gets cold. Afraid to soar. I'm road train and fever night. So little silence, but it don't feel right. Took that course with a hesitant grin. Got a bill for my doubt, got guilt for my sins. But I read stories, I heard the cries of fair game folks and silence lives. Now wear this label with a grin. Suppressive they say, but I feel cleansed within. I see SPs across the floor, picking sides and truth that creed and love their lore. No bricks to cross, no need to score, just freedom knocking at the core. And the rain falls down on flags, wide gates, but it won't show the stains of hate. I lit a candle on a wrong day to guide the lost ones on their way. Nice, Janelle. I like that. I love the lyrics. "39 degrees in Oregon." That's really hot. Wow. I hope you've got aircon.
Time's coming, time. Yeah.
Oh, sorry, guys. I think I'm muted, which meant you weren't able to hear a little bit. Sorry. I'm finding the next song. Oh, let's do this one.
Take me to church. My soul was young, I was easy prey. You smiled a light, said you'd show the way. Said I could rise, be reborn and clear. But I fell so deep in the shame and fear. They mapped my mind with a silent stare. Promised I'd find all the truth in there. But the chains were gold and the cage was white. And I gave my years just to earn their right. They call it love, but it's control. They're digging deep, then steal your soul. Take me to church and break me down. Say I'm the reason the world will drown. Tell me I'm broken and sell the cure. While you silence the ones who see through the Lord. There is no grace in this empty stage. Just billion-year minds in a quiet rage. If hell exists, I've already served in the hands of a church that no one deserves. They read your sins off a wire line, then turn your past to a weaponized shrine. They say it's freedom, they say it's peace, but every level just costs more to reach. You lose your friends, you lose your name, but doubt the creed and you take the blame. Take me to church and rip me apart. Drain every secret and call it art. Bury my truth beneath sacred lies, till I can't even see through my own eyes. There is no God in their golden hall, just a man with a pen and a money call. If heaven speaks, it won't be rehearsed. Not by a church that leaves families cursed. Don't tell me love is a ledger of shame. Don't call salvation a registered name. If you own the truth, why run from the light? Why hide behind threats in the dead of night? Take me to church, I've had enough of holy abuse dressed in velvet glove. Call me suppressive, call me a sin, but I've finally found who I am within. There is no path in your scripted play, just the cost of a soul you tried to take. If this is faith, then I'd rather be cursed than kneel in your church and obey the rehearsed.
Oh, it's a heavy one.
You sound PCS to intercede. That the world is dangerous and everyone's the enemy. But I looked behind the curtain and saw the same old card. 60 ways to leave the org, but I only need one. I walk includes OT.
I've got 60 ways to leave the org, and not one includes OT. How cool is this song too? I love it. It's like rock out. Catch up with chat now. You try to check my soul, and now I'm walking out. What's this a parody of, Jojo? So Jojo's songs are parodies of. This is a Bush parody of songs from their new album. The original is 60 Ways to Forget People. Oh, I'd like 60 Ways to Forget People. I like it. All right, what have you guys been doing? Just had to have a quick snack break and play music. While Matt has his dinner, I'm not having dinner yet. Oh, sorry, Jojo. That's awful. I love that Take Me to Church. So good. You're welcome, Jojo. It's good. I don't just say things for the hell of it. Well, I mean, I guess sometimes you do, the social norms and whatever, but I genuinely like them. Sometimes it takes me hours to get that perfect sound. Yeah, to get the perfect sound, and to me, writing the lyrics is what I find very, what's the word, creative or intelligent, you know, because you're parodying the Scientology scripture or whatever, you know, their stupid beliefs are. That's why I get some out quicker than others. That's what she said. Mad! What the hell? It's like, what? Ah. Yeah, exactly, T. What my ass. That is always a naughty bear. Yes, naughty. I'm not bad, I'm just drawn that way. Yeah, the lyrics are pretty top notch, aren't they? I've posted the playlist a couple of times, guys, so if you want to have a look. Oh, nice. Same a filler, but I can't remember what you meant saying to. It's catching up in chat. Oh, you made pad thai? Like, did you make it from scratch or with a... Okay, I have to tell you a funny story. Oh my gosh, love this song. Anyway, it was tasty. Stop making me jealous. It's all right. I'll have dinner later. So you made pad thai. Did you make it from scratch or with a like sauce thing? But it, I think like the quality Asian grocery store ones would be good. It's funny. I remember like it was like many years ago. I was trying to make laksa, so I got all the ingredients. Went to the Asian grocers, and I was asking the person there for all the ingredients and stuff. And then she's like, "What are you making?" I'm like, "I'm making laksa from scratch. I found a recipe." And she's like, "Why don't you just get the made sauce?" And then I'm like, "Oh, okay." But I still made it from scratch. But Yeah, I think the ones that you would get from there would be good. It wouldn't just be like crappy shelf sauce. Is it playing? Play. Sorry, I'm just trying to play the music.
You know that I can mark somebody.
Chanel. That's funny. Can have some dinner music, guys. The only thing I'm good at, but I wouldn't have started this if it wasn't for this community and movement, and I'd have nothing to talk about. Yeah, exactly. Same here. I think everyone has gifts to offer. There's no free load of debt, Rhett. You made most of it from scratch, pad thai. I love pad thai. I don't know why I screamed that. CAT. Didn't make the sauce. No, you wouldn't want to make the noodles. You didn't make the sauce. Well, isn't that the main part of it? The spices and the saucy bit? Happy birthday to all the Leos and Virgos. Lots of love and hugs. And to you, T. I am both pro dinner and bathing. I would hope so. Oh, how good is that? Tax-free life. In a wok. You want some credit for that, Mad? You cooked it in a wok. Congratulations. Oh, lovely, guys. I love the friendships. Makes me feel all warm and fuzzy. Otherwise, I feel like I'm talking to myself, but you guys are there. Oh, pistachio paste. Yum. I've had to cook for myself over the past few years. Well, I should hope so. Otherwise, how would you eat? I don't understand that comment.
I'm one thing in this silence. The weight of fake alliances.
What happened to
Keeps me tense. whispers and pretends. I thought I had real friends, but trust is madness.
Another beautiful song.
Words like weapons.
What happened to Fluffer? Did she come? Did they come back?
Twisting truth.
Come back, Fluffer. We'll call you. It's called Uber Eats. Come on, grown adult there. Oh my gosh, I called and they replied. Hold on. Where are they? Where are they? Oh no, it's disappeared. Oh, there you are. Hello,
Hello.
lovely.
Hi, how are you?
I'm good. I'm just gonna turn the music down a little bit. I was playing JoJo's music in the background. Yeah. Happy birthday!
Thank you. Happy belated birthday to you too.
Thank you, darling. It's your morning, right?
Yeah, it's 10:30.
10:30.
10.
So it's still fairly early. So sorry. Yeah, there was a lot of birthdays on at the moment and over August or coming up. I had mine, and yeah, so I thought I'd just hop on, and there was a few in Australia, there was a few in the US, and for some reason I thought that it might have been yours as well. I don't know, maybe from last year I might have remembered that. And I was like, I think it might be Fluffers, but I'm not sure. So yeah, I'm glad you're here.
Oh, thank you. I was like, oh, whose birthday is it?
Hold on. I've got background noise. Let me move away. Can you repeat what you just said?
I was just wondering who I was birthday twinning with.
So today, I don't know today, but D5 in Melbourne is coming up this week. Mad Drop Bear, T, and D5, and myself. So that's 4 of us in Australia. We're all in the last week or so.
Wow.
So we're all Leo. So are you a cusp then, or are you a Virgo?
I think I'm a cusp. I don't know. It's my mom's birthday today, so she's always said we're Leo Virgo cusp. So
it's both yours and your mum's?
yes.
Wow.
Yeah.
That's a coincidence.
So yeah, I'm always. I think I don't know. It'd be weird to have a birthday that was just mine. So I'll just seeing whose else it was. I'm always thinking, it's got to be someone else's as well.
So you've always had that. Yeah, my brother's is very close to mine as well. So we've always, we're just used to doing that. But I've played a couple of JoJo songs throughout the stream, and I've been on for a couple of hours. So I wanted to catch US. So I started a few hours ago, but it was like their late night to catch a couple of people there, and then Aussie people, and then Europe will be waking up. So I've stayed on to catch everyone. But it's very difficult to get the right time zone for everyone. Jojo says I did make people cry with that song. Yeah. And Mad says I've made people cry when they realize there's just one of me. What does that mean? We said we wanted to clone Mad so that he can come out protesting with all of us, because we need more people. We appreciate you staying on a filler for all of us.
Yes, definitely. That's very sweet of you.
Yeah, I was hungry because I've been on for ages, so I just had a little snack now, and while I played Joe songs, so I could have a couple of minutes break.
Good.
Are you up to anything today?
Not really. No. I went out Friday for dinner. I'll just go see my nan today, I think.
Oh, that's nice.
Have-
Sorry, go on.
I'd have to have some cake.
What's that? Oh, cake.
Yeah.
Yeah. Yeah. Yeah, I didn't do too much because I don't know, I just wasn't feeling like it. And but I just ordered my favorite Italian restaurant food. I was like, I'm not going out because I couldn't be bothered. So I just ordered in and splurged a bit on myself. That was really quality food. They make the pasta from scratch, and you can taste it. Like, oh, it's unbelievable.
I can't have gluten, so all the pasta I eat is shit.
Yeah. I think they do make gluten free actually, but you know,
it's not the same.
No, I used to for a time. I used to try, like, I was really strict with my food, you know, back in the day. I've gotten lazy as I've gotten older, but the best one I found was spelt.
Okay.
Yeah, so spelt is it actually does taste quite similar to wheat because apparently it's like an ancient grain of wheat or something like that. But it's obviously going to be a lot more expensive than the normal ones. But hi, Maya. Maya says, wait, both of you have a birthday today? Not today. There's lots of August birthdays. Mine was earlier in the week, and Fluffers is today. Oh, Eggs Benedict. I splurged on my brekkie. Yeah, what did you do for your birthday, Matt? You splurged on my brekkie and got my fave Eggs Benedict. Eggs Benedict is my fave too. Eggs Benedict and then smashed avo with feta, eggs. Yeah. Yeah, birthdays are just another day for me, even when I was young, although we always went on holiday as it was school break.
Yeah.
Oh, look, Janelle says this one made with Jerusalem artichoke that's very tender and tasty. Are you talking about pasta? I think so. Yeah, I was thinking that, like, we're in the middle of winter and we've had so much rain, like non-stop. Sorry, I'm just checking. Yeah. Ridiculous. And I've just been in winter hibernation and I couldn't be bothered going out or doing anything. And even for my birthday, I'm like, I just couldn't be bothered.
Crazy. I don't know why, for the first time in my life, it's only just occurred to me that August, you can be an August winter baby. That's my little mind exploded.
So I had a thought this morning that maybe I was meant to be born in Europe because
yes, August is a summer baby.
Yes, August is like summer holiday, you know. So I was like, oh, and I prefer not real heat of summer, but more like spring. Like I definitely prefer it warm and sunny than cold and miserable. So I was like, yeah, maybe I was going to be born in Europe. It's like their holiday season. Okay, well, happy birthday, Fluffer, and happy late birthday, Phila. Thank you, Mayo. Mad Dropper says, I finished my hibernation the other day. It feels so much better not having sticks and rocks on my bum. It's talking about a koala bear in hibernation. Are you still there, Fluffer?
Yeah, is that Mia? Like, I don't know if I've been saying Mia's. Is it Mia? Have I been saying her name wrong?
I don't know.
Forever. I'm so sorry.
I don't know. I could be saying it wrong. I'll buy
Sorry.
Janine.
Thank you for the birthday wishes.
Maya. Oh, I've said Maya. I don't know.
Maya, Mia,
Also known as Alice in
Maya,
By
Maya.
Order. I've been saying Maya, says Joe. Maya? Everyone's saying it differently. I'm not sure. If you could tell us, Maya. Maya.
I will just go Alice in Art Supply Horderland. I will take the mouthful over.
The longest way possible. Oh, that's funny. Oh, Fluffer said it right. There we go. So how did you say it?
I have lost everything out of my brain.
I think you said Mia.
I think I said every way.
Or Maya. No, now I'm getting confused.
I'm sorry, I've completely derailed the stream. Look.
No, we're just chatting about nothing or whatever.
Coming through a spanner in the works.
No. We're all good. There's no topic. Mamma Mia?
Oh
You
dear.
know, yes, there you said it right. Oh, now I don't know which way I said it. Maya? Is it Maya? Irishmart, do you want to pop on? I've asked about 100 times now. Anyway. So you're going to go see your nana? The nana that goes, you don't know anyone in America.
Yeah. Oh, so funny. Yeah. That's the one. This is my same nana who I went to the zoo a few years back with just with a group, and I took a video of the penguin enclosure.
Mm-hmm.
And I went back and I showed it to my nan, and she said, "Is that my garden?"
Really?
About the penguin. I was like, have you got 37 penguins in your garden, Nan? No, it is not. So yeah, she comes out with all sorts. So I try to take anything personally.
Yeah. Oh my gosh, I love your stories. It's so funny. Oh my gosh. Irishmart says, I don't care what anyone calls me so long as it's not too early in the morning.
Yeah.
Oh, Irishmart, you're going out. Is it? I've lost track of time. You're going out to protest? I'm multitasking here, putting on finishing touches on new signs and getting stuff together for some F-Sciento shenanigans. Good. Yeah. So you go out Sunday morning, don't you? Which is my...
That's now.
It's now... Oh, yeah, it is.
Yeah.
So
Sunday
you're probably
morning.
going out soon.
I'm having to be quiet because my little one's in bed still. And if she gets woken up, she can be a bit moody, but I thought she'd be up by now.
Oh, a little squirrel Fluffer. Oh, I'd love to see that. Little baby Fluffer.
Oh, honestly, if she had a way, we'd have been in Denmark at the
Really?
Honestly, yeah.
Watching everything or something.
She watches. I used to do loads of clips, and I used to do them for Natalie's show.
Yeah.
I mean, I'd do like 10 plus a day. And obviously they're all child friendly. They weren't like, so
Yeah.
when I did that, she'd watch a lot then. Yeah, not so much, but yeah, I do. She does sort of watch, a bit and ask, and I tell her, sort of the age appropriate stuff.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Oh, that's cute. Oh, Matt's talking about your Nana's story. She might have penguins in her garden. This is
Nan's off the red. My nan is my nan's Irish, so you can blame Irish for this more than me.
Yeah.
But she'll go out every Saturday night. She'll go to the Irish club. One time I thought, oh dear, this is her age now. She's, in her 80s. She looked really bad one morning. I said, what happened? And she said, I didn't sleep. My heart's racing. I feel awful. And I was thinking it was a heart or no, she'd been up drinking vodka Red Bulls. She must have smashed about 6 Red Bulls.
Oh my gosh. Why?
That would do it, Nana. Because she's at the Irish club dancing.
No.
And then she
Red Bulls.
So yeah, I don't drink, and I feel like this is maybe one of the reasons. But yeah, she acts more like she acts like she's my age, and I act like I'm her age.
Yeah. She's living out her younger days.
I don't think she's ever stopped really. Like she's always been very sociable, especially she'd go to the Irish club and the Polish club. She'd go to all the clubs and just make friends with everybody, I guess.
Irish Mart is claiming you for being Irish. Fluffer is one of ours.
I've attached on like a limpet.
What's that?
I've attached on like a limpet.
I'd love to meet Fluffer's Nan. She sounds like a cool lady to have a wee drink with. Yeah, I agree.
But my nan's like, oh, feck off Egypt. But then she looks sweet as anything, like butter wouldn't melt.
Yeah.
But she will, yeah, she's one of a kind, but she's not a sweet little lady like she looks. She is very feisty.
Yeah. How old is she? Fluffy, you said she was 80?
She's in her 80s. She's got to be. She won't tell anyone her exact age.
Really?
Yeah, no.
What a rebel.
She smashed her head. She did earlier on in the year, at the start of the year.
Oh my gosh.
Had a nasty fall, and she told the paramedic she was 35. I was like, no, Nana, that's not right.
This is a time to be like serious. Tell them your age.
No, I think she just knocked herself back for a good 45 years at least.
She sounds like a hoot though, like a character. I mean, I think for the most part people don't lose their personality. Yeah, she sounds like a character. Like you look older, so people what's the word? Like relate to you in a certain way, right? But essentially who you are inside, I think doesn't change.
My nan's the age. This is how old she is. She's the age where she can fart in public and you can't acknowledge the fart.
Yeah.
That is something I admire.
Oh my gosh. Yeah,
you don't have to laugh, you know how to look, you know how to screw your face up because it smells really bad. You just got to get on with life.
You can get away with anything. Yeah, it's like that women over 50s thing. It's like we don't give a shit anymore. It's like just oh. And Mad Drop Bear still wants to know is what? I think he wants to know if you're fluffy.
If I'm fluffy.
What?
I don't know what you mean by that.
No. Fluffy as in cuddly, I guess.
It can be. If I want to be.
If you want to be.
Yeah.
Gotta be the right person. Oh. My sister sent me a text message for my birthday, and she sent me a picture of when I was a little girl. It's so cute. It was my 4th birthday, and there's me in front of a massive cake with a 4 on it, and I look so cute. And so I saved it as my phone screen because I thought it's nice to like look at your child self, you know. Send them love and good vibes.
Oh, I got a picture at my nana's of me in my first Holy Communion dress. It's a white dress, and I've got like a little tiny white hat that has a strap underneath my chin and white gloves.
Oh.
And I look insane, and I just look and I'm like, oh, you poor kid.
I know.
Hang in there.
Oh my God.
Yeah.
So mine was so I had older brothers and sisters. So when I did mine, they just gave me the hand-me-downs, but the hand-me-downs that my sister wore, like would have been like the 70s, but by my time it was like the 80s. So I had this like full 70s dress. And I didn't know any different. Like I was just a kid. I was just there, right? But now I look back at the photos, I'm like, oh my God, poor me. Like it would have been so embarrassing.
Yeah.
Parents, what they put you through.
Wow. My little one's just raided like all of my old clothes. And she's like, oh, I like this and I love this and I love this. And I'm like, oh dear. No, I think you look cute as a button. But
yeah.
I'm not sure if all, your little school friends would approve.
Yeah.
She's autistic as well, so she'll dress for comfort, and she likes the way certain things feel on her rather than, being like painted on trousers or something.
Well, when they're really little, they don't know about social norms and stuff.
Oh, I've got a teenager.
Oh, right.
Yeah, very much in the age of it's like judgment of peers, I guess.
Yeah. I remember that my mum would, like, when I'd wear like fashionable clothes and stuff, like, and I liked kind of the retro style or like 90s funky stuff and whatever, which was a callback to the 70s anyway, in many ways, like your chunky boots and like platforms and stuff. And I'd have like clothes and shoes and stuff, and she'd be like, oh, we used to wear that, so like back in, so yeah, like, I like that, but it was because it reminded her of stuff they used to wear in the 50s and 60s or whatever. So it's like, oh yeah, that's cool.
Flares are back in. Well, I think.
Oh, they haven't left for me.
But yeah, my daughter was like, "Oh, I need flare school trousers." I was like,
what?
"Oh, Yeah, because they all wear uniforms, don't they?
Yeah,
Yeah.
well, uniforms here.
Oh, okay, yeah. So she wanted flare school trousers.
No.
Yeah, I was like, okay. And then I looked and everywhere sold out. So I was like, oh wow, they must be like really like, there's the school trousers still available, but they're all sold out.
So is it actual school uniform?
Yeah. But it's like black trousers they wear for school uniform.
Yeah, right. Wow. Flares are always in and out over the years. Yeah, I agree. I've always liked them and I haven't changed, but they're hard to find. Like, I'm always trying to find a good pair of jeans that are like flare type, and they're very hard to find. Well, at least a pair that fits nicely. I wear PJ pants way too much, but they're comfy. Yeah, well, like I said, I've been hibernating, so, whatever. Irish says, I hated wearing dresses as a kid, used to wear them in the summer as Gran would bring them back as presents from her holidays. And I'd have done anything for my Gran. Aww, Irish, that's adorable. What's this, Mad? I was rocking what is that? My mum has a lot to answer for.
Velour?
Tell me about it. Crazy.
Velour.
Oh, velour.
Is that it? I think I've heard that word.
What? I don't really know what that is, though.
No, I don't either.
Not a fan of Flares gives creepy crawlies an invite to crawl on in.
Oh,
I've never thought of that.
No, I've always been I like something that's like sort of cuffed around the ankle.
Yeah, right. So maybe comfort thing.
Yeah, maybe subconsciously I just wanted to keep myself safe from potential pant invaders. I don't know.
Funny. Velour was a popular fabric in the 70s, and that and skivvies. And suede, was it suede?
Oh, I don't like the touch of suede. Or velvet.
Do you know, I have stuff that I've had forever, like years and years and years. I just keep it because it's like I buy stuff that I like, not necessarily that's in fashion, so I end up wearing it for decades.
Yeah, no, you're the same.
Yeah. I think I can count one or maybe two hands of times I've been wearing a dress since I was old enough to speak. Oh, ow. Interesting.
Since I was old enough to protest.
Yeah, that's funny.
Again, I think it just leaves you very vulnerable. Maybe that's it. Maybe that's why I'm a short and a cuffed leg.
Yeah. Everyone feels comfortable in different ways.
Yeah. Maybe it's different if you want security or freedom, because I imagine dresses and stuff very freeing if you like that.
That's true.
I feel like I'm dragging the quality of this right down if anyone wants to jump in and save.
No, it's all good. I probably won't stay too much longer, but Jojo might know, are you considered wearing a skirt if a bloke wears a kilt? No, says Joe. Will you consider? No. Mad's got some Scottish heritage, I believe. So, wearing a kilt. Do you want to tell the people our story of how we met, Fluffer?
How did we meet? In the chat. We met in the chat.
Yeah. And then you've been a big supporter of me from day one, I think, just in terms of like sending clips to Natalie and putting me on your site and that sort of thing. So I appreciate that.
No, I appreciate you getting out there. I appreciate what everyone was doing.
Yeah.
I was like bedbound for most of last year after I fractured my spine. So
yeah,
you lot were my saving grace. You were, you were there for me, you kept me sane, and I just felt like I couldn't really give back to the community or do much for the cause.
Yeah.
And then, so I was able to live sort of or protest vicariously through everyone going out there. And then figured out a way that I could, help get eyes on everyone. And that was just, it didn't feel like I was doing anything for anyone. It felt like I was almost like equalizing out.
Oh.
Do you know what I mean?
Yeah. It probably felt like that, but you did. Like, you're always sending Natalie. I mean, without that, she wouldn't have that, all those details to share with everyone, Oh, there you go. But yeah, it was just funny because we had probably been in chats, and then I did a video or two. In one of the first ones was I went out to Sydney Org, and then I wasn't live yet. I was just I did a lot of editing on that first video, and then you must have seen it, and then you're probably one of the first subscribers or something, and then you go and you saw the name and you're like, I know them.
Yeah. No, I couldn't believe it. It was like, if you're a kid and the first time you see like a teacher out of school or something, and you're like, oh my God, look, I know you, but to see you out in the wild, it's blowing my mind.
It is. It really is like that in those days when we'd see people in chat and you start to see familiar names and say hi to them in chat, and then all of a sudden they've got a channel and they've got a video, and it's like, oh, I know them.
Yeah.
Yeah, that was really sweet. And then it was like from the movie Elf when he goes into the store and it's like, Santa, I know you.
Santa, I know him. Hi, Santa. That's literally how I felt. I was so excited.
So you will always be Elf to me.
Yeah, I love that.
Mad Dropper says the first Philo vid I remember was her covering the Alice Wu story. Yeah. Oh my God. Do you know that story?
I don't know.
She was a girl that was brought over to Sydney from Taiwan. They put her in. She was just a young girl, like 20 or something, going to college, living a normal life. They brought her over to Sydney Org, put her in the Sea Org, and and when she sort of realized what she was into, and the story is she asked to leave, and they wouldn't let her leave, and then they locked her in a room. So it must have been like the introspection rundown thing, and so I'm not sure if she had some sort of an outburst well, obviously, if you're asking to leave and they're not letting you leave, like that could be one reason why you're having an outburst, or whether there actually was some sort of mental condition or what. But I imagine it could be a bit of both. But if you're asking to leave and they're not letting you, and you're here in a country that by yourself, that would be very distressing. So anyway, they wouldn't let her out of this room. So she broke a window and hurt her arm. And so because she hurt her arm, then they finally called the ambulance. She went to hospital, and they found that she had a mental breakdown. She told the ambulance that they wouldn't let her leave and all this stuff that they had done to her. So how horrific is that? It's like disgusting. And then on top of that, it came out in the news here, and before it came out, they made her sign something to say, "Oh, it never happened. Scientology didn't do anything to me." Blah blah blah. So basically, it was already in the medical reports what they had done to her, that they had kept her hostage, all that sort of stuff. And then they made her sign something to say, no, none of that is true. It's so disgusting.
Yeah.
And so now she ended up having a mental breakdown, and she went back to her family in Taiwan, and she's in a state, like a bad mental state, that she needs to be cared for like 24 hours a day.
See, that it's absolutely heartbreaking and horrific.
Yeah.
But I really wish like there would be a case where this would be, noted and penalized. And they can, the whole sort of signing under duress and being held against the will, like that's so serious. But I don't understand why it's not being treated like it's serious.
Yeah.
And also, I'm not sure if it would help or be good, but it makes me want to do something. It makes me want to start like an online message board or something of the sorts, just to send to survivors and be like, hey, we know you're telling the truth. We're so sorry that you've had to go through this. And we're sending our best. Yours truly, 200 anonymous people. Like,
yeah.
Do you know what I mean? So no one has to worry about getting touched or getting sucked in or getting abused or anything, but just to know, like, we know she's telling the truth. And can you like imagine all that happening and not being believed? Like, the not being believed, like, you can escape a horrific situation of being captured, but the not being believed or the being questioned afterward, that's keeping you indefinitely imprisoned no matter where you are. That's heartbreaking.
Yeah, well, her family was like, oh, we just want peace, whatever. But they actually came out to, reported to this news story and said what actually happened, and said, she was taken to get this thing signed. We don't believe them, blah, blah. So there was someone standing up for her, which was good, and for the truth to come out, because Scientology was trying to stop the story going ahead, and it still went ahead. They did say that there was police investigation, but they, obviously didn't have enough information to go ahead with anything, which is always what sucks. You got to show proof and this and that. And if the poor girl is just had a mental breakdown and just wants to go home and have some peace and quiet, and she's already been manipulated to sign something by Scientology, she's not going to want to go ahead and deal with all this stuff. Like, she's in a really bad mental state. So it's like too hard,
They isolate you and make you feel like crazy and alone. And when you've been through that sort of trauma, like, it's completely understandable to say, I don't want to be around anybody. I don't trust anybody, especially the people pretending to be all nice and understanding, because that's how they trick me into this.
Yes.
So it's hard to, you can't to force yourself on a survivor. You may as well be an abuser yourself. Do you know what I mean?
Yeah. You can't
But yeah, really, that's just sparked something in my head to be like, I wish there was a way for people to
like get a message.
Yeah, like don't know. I've never been on like Reddit or any of those sort of sites, but I imagine if there was some, like a message board that could be moderated, and it could be like, I don't know, just something to be like, we are fully aware that the abuse is real. Like we are, this is coming from people who have spent, like we have like a lot of time in different areas. But we've seen and heard so many first-hand stories that I don't say allegedly anything on my channel. I'm like, take me to court. I fucking dare anyone.
Yeah.
Because I would like to believe that the same way I've been there for the survivors. I hand on heart believe that if Scientology was to take me to court for anything, I'll be like, okay, proof incoming, and I'd take on whatever happened there just for the chance to amplify the message of the horrific abuse. And I feel hand on heart, I could say that.
Yeah.
Don't know if it would help people just to be like, we believe you.
Yeah.
And we're sorry.
Yeah. I think that's what you're getting at, Fluffer. It's like, we believe you. What's the word? I'm not getting it right. Yeah.
But like, we believe you because we know, we've done the research, we've been around for years, we've listened, we are very educated. Like, nothing is true because it's part of a pattern, and
yeah,
we're so sorry that they got you, because it's an evil system. It's an evil organization. I don't know.
No, I hear you. I understand. Well, Mad says the good news is, Fluffer, there are people like us highlighting and showcasing the bad treatment.
Yeah.
Oh, that's what I was going to say. Fluffer, this happened in 2013. Like, it's not something.
I'm sure I've heard your videos or some, but it just hasn't. It's been at a time where it hasn't.
Oh no, it was like a year ago. It was ages ago, but or more than a year probably now. But my point is, it's not something that happened way back when, like in the 90s or the 80s or something. It's like we're in like Sydney, Australia, a modern city with laws and shit, and like, how can this be happening like 10 years ago?
It was David Miscavige. It wasn't like, before his time. Nope.
Oh, hi, Mike Sanderville. Good to see you. We're just having a casual chat. Birthday stream kind of thing. But we've had all sorts of topics. Mike Sanderville does, his channel talks about, is it Hare Krishnas, Mike? That he got out of, and exposing their a lot of their bad abuses as well. Every possible idea that can help them more, that's a good thing. Yeah. I know on the Aftermath site they have somewhere where if you're looking for a missing person or something, you can type in a message, or as a way to try and connect people. It also led by a complete narcissist who is a squirrel himself, 100%. David Miscavige can go suck my, you know what. Yeah. Something else that I highlighted. Was that it? Yeah. I'll probably end up in a minute just because it's been hours and it's getting late. But Irish Mart says, I think it was in Fluffer and Tilties that I first noticed Joe. Yeah, me too. And I met a lot of people through yours. Not met, but, you know, saw the names and whatever. Jojo, definitely. And probably Irish Mart as well. And thought what a lovely chatty Scott, and ventured out a lurk mode and started to chat a bit. Oh, friendships.
Joe has been to me what I think I have been to other people in the community. If that makes sense. So I just tried to be a good fluffer, which is a cheerleader here. Nothing disgusting, nothing untoward. It's a cheerleader. So I was trying to be a cheerleader and an a source of encouragement for people getting out there. Because I thought if people felt seen and felt heard, they'd keep showing up and speaking truth to power. And that's all I could pretty much do at that time. And so as much as I tried to be there and be supportive and be in the chat and make sure, you know, people didn't feel alone and they, you know, had that motivation or kick up the butt, whatever you want to call it, you know, on good days and bad days. And that's what Joe's been. Joe's been fantastic source of just support and encouragement and wonderfulness.
Hi, Glenn. Oh, that's really lovely. I think it does go a long way, that support. Like, for ages I was just doing my own thing and I didn't really care about, I don't know, just being known or anything like that. And I still don't, but I was in that state for a very long time, like over a year and stuff. And it did get to a point where like things were being said that weren't true. Like, there's no one doing anything and this and that. And I'm like, I've been here for a year and a half. Like, so just having that, you know, not being recognized at all. Like, and I just did that for like a year and a half. Was like, it's fine. And then it got to a point where it's like you're outright saying things that are not true. And it's like there's only so much of that you can take. So my point is, you know, just having that little bit of support.
I was frustrated for you all. Like I wasn't even in your position, and I was frustrated. And I remember doing a stream being like, "Here's all the people who are actively protesting now," and the stream was like an hour long, just for me to say all the people. So I was like, you know, it's just people with their head up their own ass going, "Oh, well, I don't see anything happening." That's because your head's up your ass.
That's right. Yeah, actually, I remember you did a stream where you were. We did like a shout out stream to all the little channels and stuff, and I watched it. But at that time, I was like, "Oh, I should speak up." I don't think I spoke up in the chat, and then I'm like, but at that time, I hadn't done a lot. Like, it was only the beginning when I probably went out to Sydney once, and then I hadn't really done anything for a couple of months, so I didn't want to speak up then because I was like,
no, I think you meant if it was. I remember I did the 8 hour stream.
Yes,
it was an 8 hour mega stream. Every single person got shouted out. I got extra, like, people volunteered to be mods for the day, and they dropped every single link of every channel under. I think it was under 500 subs, maybe, but I think you were in there.
Yeah, I just remember at the time I was like, I don't want to even like say anything because I hadn't done anything like for a couple of months, it was only like beginning days. So I'm like, oh, I don't feel like it. But yeah, I remember you did that. 8 hours. I forgot that it was 8 hours.
Yeah, and I was also very big on getting consent off everybody, because some people were only out there for the safety of the other streamers. They didn't want to be known. They didn't want to be a target for Scientology. And I completely respected that. So I was, very keen on making sure I got like consent and people were happy to have, their name. It was just a list on YouTube to start with before the incredibly talented Z News
Right.
made the site.
Oh, what a gift, Z News.
Oh, honestly, she's so clever and talented and wonderful and sweet. She's incredible.
And to do that with, in your own time, your own money.
Yeah. And it's her job. So she was getting out of work and then starting work again.
Yeah. Yeah. Lovely, Ali, for sure.
Yeah.
What was this, Matt? I did that a bit when I used to go to Aaron Smith Levin's chat a few years back. I can't remember what we were talking about, so thank you, Jojo. I appreciate that. Yeah. But so many, and things just naturally progress. It's like Jojo's done her music, and it does become something else over time. Like for me, it's become friendships, and it's become sharing yourself online, whether it's music or whatever. So things do evolve, and that's okay, I think. So
yeah, it's just knowing where to not get too like parasocial, overinvest. Like there's been times where I've been, in tears, just being like, why is everyone fighting? Why can't we all get along? Which is a bit mad.
Yeah, it is tough, because you're like, is this person okay with this person? It's like too hard basket.
Yeah.
Anyway, if there's anything else you want to chat about, otherwise I might end up, it's pretty late here, I need to eat something.
Yeah, no, go grab something to eat. Thank you so much for everything that you do. Happy belated birthday. And all my best to everyone in the chat. Thank you for coming. And yeah, to friendship.
Yeah. Thank you so much, Fluffer. Have an awesome day and awesome birthday. Cheers to Nana Fluffer.
Yeah. I'll let her know she's becoming a little celebrity without knowing it.
You tell her hi from Australia.
I will do.
All right, hon. Talk to you later.
See you in a bit. Take care.
Bye.
Bye.
Guys, chatting digestives. I'll finish up in a sec. Maz said, I meant that I used to be in his chat encouraging as many of those in there to be brave and assure them they are doing good. Oh, did you? That's sweet. I don't remember seeing you there, but maybe you had a different name. Aha, I just thought of that. Oh, gosh, I'm hungry. I love the real friendships. Oh, it's tough. It's not easy because, I'm just talking for myself. You don't know. Most people don't know in person, probably all. Yes, I need to eat. I'm absolutely starving. Cheers for this, ladies and mental gents. There's a few mental gents here. Here's to friendship. Thank you, Irish Mart. If you have to go, are you going to be on soon? Everyone go and check out Irish Mart. If they're going to be out Dublin org. Love to you all. Same back at you, Jojo. Now I've worked out I can put your playlist on my TV. That was an easy solution. I was like, how am I going to play music in the background while I'm on? And I worked it out. No, we didn't really do much bickies. I was just oh no, okay. So Oshma, originally I titled this stream Chat and Bickies. No, Chat and Digestives, just as a bit of a tease, but then I changed the name. But I updated you that I have tried my dark chocolate digestive biscuits during the week, and they've been delicious, especially dipping them in to a cuppa. Sometimes you can just tell someone is a good egg. Yeah, I agree with that mostly, and also I've been duped. We've been duped in this community, so Richo, so some folks are pure gold from the inside out. Aw, lovely. All right, guys, thank you for hanging out. I appreciate it. Happy Sunday. Have a good week all. Irish, if you're going out protesting, I'll probably see you in there a little later. I'm so lazy lately. I do have stuff to do, but hopefully we'll see you. Thank you so much, Fluffer. Thank you everyone who popped on. Appreciate you and thanks. Oh, thank you, Jojo. It's Sunday Chill Day. It sure is. Appreciate you and thanks. And happy birthday, all the August birthdays out there. See yous. Actually, I'm going to go out with a song. How about that?
Whispers in the dark, lies that they've won. Promises broken, voices unheard. Caught in the silence of every word. Show me my eyes, stormy hearts collide. Searching for truth, but they push it aside. Stormy mind, breaking through the hay. Yeah. We're not the lost, we're finding our way. Walls built high with fear and shame, calling our names, but we won't play their game. We'll tear it down, brick by brick. No more shadows, no more tricks, 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 tricks. Stormy mind, stormy hearts collide. Searching for truth, but they push it aside. Stormy mind, breaking through the hay. We're not the lost, we're finding our way. Underneath the thunder, we hear the call rising louder, breaking every wall. Stormy minds, stormy hearts collide, searching for truth, but they push it aside. Stormy minds, breaking through the hay. We're not the lost, we're finding our way. Oh, 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 oh. silence, no more fear. Stormy minds are crystal clear.
How did we get so blind? You trust the